Hello, everybody. How we doing? How we doing? My name is Quantic Flux, and today we are going to be checking out Frostpunk 2. Pretty early, I'd say. It's the, I guess it just released like 2 hours ago, I think. But yeah, I'm very excited. I was a huge fan of the first one. I played the second one a little bit earlier today, and it seems to have made huge improvements over the first one. So I'm very excited. We've got Twitch integration set up, hopefully correctly, because I do not know what I'm doing here. So yeah, I hope they work. Let me turn down this a little bit because it's kind of loud. I'm doing well. Thanks so much, Muffin. How are you doing? Okay. We are heading in on the easiest difficulty because I have not played Frostpunk in quite a while. And I have to be honest, I almost lost the intro, I think. How do the Twitch integrations work? That's a great question. I know there's voting during like events. I don't know what the deal is with the voting. I saw that there's some sort of extension that you guys are supposed to see, but I don't know how it works, to be honest. Okay. We're on day 2. I've already wasted a day somehow. I should have paused faster, I guess. Crap. Okay. So let's just look at what we got here. Frostpunk 2 companion gives viewers information on the player's playthrough and lets them participate in crucial decisions. Yeah, so I installed that extension. I don't know. Is it showing up? I don't know how to tell, to be honest. Let me look at my Twitch page here. I don't see it. Oh. I do see it. I guess if you hover over the Twitch thing, Frostpunk 2 companion gives viewers information on the player's playthrough. Yep, visible. Okay, cool. On the side of the vid, yeah, neat. Okay, hopefully it works correctly. Okay, cool. Okay, so what does it want me to do here? Frostbreak to a shallow coal seam and construct an extraction district. Okay, easy enough. Turn on the generator. Holy crap, minus 70 heat is not really good. I do have it in Fahrenheit because I don't know Celsius because I'm a dumb person. So apologies on that. Construct new housing district. Sure. We've got no shelter. We minus 58. Holy. Dude, they are setting us up for disaster here. Frostlanders we're neutral with. Who are you? Stalwarts? Okay, you're indifferent to me. Wait, no, you're favorable towards me. Okay. All right. So we could do this. Probably, right? All right. So the first thing it wants us to do is find a shallow coal seam. Uh-oh. Where is coal? Celsius is very easy. 0 freezes water, 100 boils it. That I know. Anything in between that, I do not know. I guess I could figure out 50 is what, like 106 degrees Fahrenheit. But other than that, I'm not good at math. Where the heck is coal, dude? Are you coal? You look kind of like... Yeah, you're coal. Okay. So we're going to go over here. We're going to start getting some coal. There's nothing wrong with that. We love coal. It definitely destroys the planet, but it's A-okay. Planet's already destroyed. Who cares? 37 is body temperature. Okay, good to know. All right. We're still paused, and that's great. We need to turn on the generator, which I can do. That's something I'm aware of. What is it telling me here? Primary source of heat, sure. Requires fuel to function. Yep. Okay. Sure. Most efficient will be used. Okay, good. Overdrive, we know that. That's not great to do overdrive, but sometimes it's necessary. Hey, ExileCast, thanks so much for joining. Appreciate you lurking. Thank you so much. Anything above 37 is fever. Yeah, or death. There isn't much left to destroy. Hey, we got a fully functioning and nice society here. It's looking mighty fine, I'd say. Okay, so we're frost breaking. That's great. Turn on the generator. That we can do. I lied. We can't turn it on because we have no fuel. Sure. Okay, I believe that. That's why we're doing the frost breaking. Construct new housing district to address the lack of shelter. That we can do. Housing. We love that. Closer to the generator, the better. However, you already have housing near the generator. Got some over here. So we want to build housing as near as we can to the generator because that's our source of heat. And if we can't do that, as near as we can to other housing. Because they kind of like insulate each other. So why don't we do... they have to connect. That's horrible. Why would you do this to me? Okay, we'll do this for housing. We need 2, though. So I guess we can build another one. That's A-okay by me. Sheltered from wind. I see. Okay, you're so... Not a smart idea to build it on top of this. I mean, I don't have a better idea, though, so I'm gonna do it. Sorry, guys. I'll maybe build you better houses later. All right, let's unpause and see what disaster I've wrought. We're frost breaking, and that's A-okay. Zoom out real far. Ooh, this is a big map. Okay. Tension is notable. Greatly increased by notable cold, by fear of running out of coal. We're already out of coal, so there's that. We're going to fast forward. Okay. Heat stamps. Heat stamps are a stockpileable resource that can be spent on frost breaking, funding construction, or when using specific actions. Huh. Interesting. Heat stamps. Okay. Is that replacing... That's replacing scrap, I see. In the tutorial there, we're using scrap. In this mission, they're using heat stamps. Okay. That's fine. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, New London is the city from the first game. So it makes sense that they're a little bit more advanced because they've been around for 30 years. Okay. I think that we have gotten... Yeah, we have. Actually, can we do this? We can. Is that smart? I see. It's increased the size requirement to 6. Okay. Well, let's get some coal. That will that will satisfy the shallow coal seam that it wants me to look for. Then we can start doing the generator. I think it's probably a smart idea to not rest on our laurels here and to frost break some more. Looks like we have plenty of whatever this is available. That's prefabs, which we need to build buildings. Materials, I'm not super clear on, but I think that those make it so that we can repair buildings as needed. We absolutely need food, I'm noticing. Goods, I know nothing about. Let's see, materials, sure. I feel like we probably want to get more coal, is my first thought. And then after that, probably more food. We seem to have plenty, though. Goods is probably a luxury. Yeah, I agree. Okay, so let's move towards this coal. It's a lot of coal. Sure. Okay, frost breaking. We love that. And housing is still being built. Good, good, good. Generator we can't turn on. I think we should probably nip the food situation in the bud. I think coal will be good with that. Maybe food next. I agree completely. Yeah, so if you try and get 2 of a resource, it makes you do 6, which is interesting. I assume if I click this, it'll do 9. It didn't. Huh. Okay. Strange. Not entirely sure how that works. I do know that... What is this? Council Hall? Seat of the council where delegates represent the city's inhabitants to meet and discuss enacted laws. Isn't it always 6? I could have sworn it was 3 in the tutorial, but I could be wrong. No, it was definitely 3 in the tutorial. I mean, research seems important. Unlocks the idea tree. I don't know exactly how to place this. It looks like there's no suitable area to. I guess we'll probably just unpause and see what the game is telling me to do. It'll probably teach me about it. Maybe a limit for tutorial purposes? Could be, yeah. Expanding districts. Expand districts to increase their scale both in terms of size and capabilities. They're more efficient and provide more building slots. Okay. Select new tiles around the district to start the expansion. Okay. Housing districts have no building slots upon construction. That's why you need to expand such a district at least once to be able to construct any buildings inside of it. I see. Okay, this is totally new to me as well. Interesting that the tutorial kind of like covered the super most basic things, and then I guess it's left the rest for the first mission. Still can't turn this on. Yep, because we still don't have coal. Makes sense. We have now finished frost breaking, which means we can get more coal. What is this now? Materials into prefabs are goods. I see. Okay. Okay, now I understand materials more. If you run out of prefabs, you can't build buildings. That I know. So turning materials into prefabs, probably a smart idea at some point. Sends charting expeditions to Frostland and transports resources between the city and its colonies and outposts. Okay, interesting. Colonies and outposts, didn't know about those. I think we want to get more coal. We want all the coal in the world. But not so much that we overstockpile it, which honestly I think is probably not an issue we're going to have with coal. Okay, let's frost break something as well. We've done an awful lot of coal. This seems like a special sort of food tile, and I wish I knew what it was. Deep fertile soil. Requires deep deposit. Deep melting drill. Okay. Coal do be like that? Yep. Shallow iron. Interesting. Iron is one that I don't see anywhere else on the map. Frozen forest. So I guess iron is just a type of material, maybe? Seems like it. Okay. Prefabs are probably important for buildings. What do we have? 1,600? That seems like a lot, but what do I know? Material now, you guess? Yeah. I think it's like really easy to get all this material since it's pretty much all connected right here. So I agree. We'll move one more over that way. Sure, that looks great. Okay, you're building. You're building. You can apparently be expanded somehow. Expand the district to increase its output and provide one additional building slot. I think that's a good idea, probably, right? Sheltered from wind. Near food district. Okay, that provides heat, apparently. Sure. Huh. Okay. I guess that's probably smart, maybe? I don't I don't know. Expand. Now there's not a great place to expand you into. So maybe I hold off on that. You only get 3 to expand? Seems like it, yeah. Can you... You probably can expand multiple times, though, if I had to guess. Because it said something about doing more buildings, and housing units don't have buildings to start. Can expand downwards into the cannon. For the top one, that's what I was thinking as well. We gotta wait for this to be done, unfortunately. Or sorry, this. Could probably expand more than once. That's what I'm thinking too. City is losing heat fast. Will the steward manage? Yeah, I'm working on it. Calm down. Ooh, okay. What is this now? We've got some type of crazy thing going on right there. Oh, that's probably our coal somehow. Don't know. But let's turn this bad boy on. How? There we go. It was covering it. On. Okay. Good work, steward. We have now secured a new coal deposit. It's part of the last vein in New London. There's still some deposits left, but they won't last for long. We'll need to improve our mining to use it efficiently, but the city's communities are voicing different ideas how to do it. All right, get ready, Twitch chat. We need to decide whose ideas are worth pursuing. Okay. Must choose a solution. I see. Okay, so we put these in here, but we don't have a slot for it yet. You know those photos with long exposure where the car lights stretch? Yes, that's actually what it looks like when I drive at night, because I've got very bad eyes. But yes, I know what you're talking about. Okay, so we have to expand this before we can build a research institute. Captain is dead. Coal is gone. The generator's off. We're doomed. I'm working. We just turned the generator on. Stop whining, you baby. All right, what are we losing here? We're losing materials. It's not great. We're still losing food, too, which is extra bad. So, okay. What is the purpose of expanding food districts, I wonder? I guess we'll try it. If only just to make our housing district warmer. I think that might be a good plan, maybe. And then I think... Where are the hubs? They made a big deal about hubs. There they are. Heating hub. Proximity heat demand in neighboring districts is decreased. Okay. I mean, I feel like it's a good idea to have one of these. And maybe we build the housing district around it. Sure. Okay. And then I think I want to... Oops. Probably a good idea to do one of these. -10 workforce requirement. Seems smart, I think. And then maybe we do that over here. Those also double... Oh, crap. We're out of heat stamps. Those are taxes. Okay, I've overspent. If I've caused problems. Uh-oh. Oh, boy.
The steward appreciates all your adoring letters.
We're doing propaganda?
Answer personally in due time.
Okay. We're very cold. And that's probably not good, I imagine. This is covering up my ability to see this, which is important. Now, we could turn on overdrive. I think that's probably an awful idea, since it damages our generator. So I guess maybe we just let them be cold for a while. I can't imagine that's the smartest thing to do, but we'll see. I really think I need more food. We are expanding, and maybe that will help, though. Okay, so... Our frost breaking is done. We can't properly utilize this because we don't have that upgrade. Build a coal stockpile.
Hello there.
Hey, Benjamin. How you doing? I can't, unfortunately. We need 80 heat stamps. How you doing, Benjamin? Thanks for joining. Yeah, I think I overspent by a lot because we're only getting 14 of these a week. Unmet demand
Hello
for
there.
goods. Hey, Risky. How's it going? What are goods? Let's find out about goods. Goods are all items that will satisfy the needs and desires of people living in the city. It can be as simple as furniture, cutlery, books, and games, to more luxury items like watches, jewelry, cigars, and elaborate clothing. Dude, we're barely surviving in an ice age. Why do you need that garbage? They're highly desirable and provide comfort to citizens. Okay, cool. You remember the first of the series? Look cool? Yeah, fantastic game. Very, very good. The first one. I played it a ton on PlayStation, and it crashed all the time. But this has had no crashes, no bugs, and they've expanded upon it a lot. Good, thanks. You just stopped playing some Lobotomy Corporation? Nice. How am I? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? I think I asked that. I'm sorry. Goods can be produced out of materials in industrial districts. Huh. Okay. My people hate me. And in my defense, I didn't know that this was a thing. So I think we're going to have to, unfortunately... Nope, I can't do that because I don't have... No, can I? Yeah, no, I can. Okay, so... Hold on, let me think about this. This is just going to be gathering materials. So I tell you what, we'll make an industrial district right over here. And hold on. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do it on like the edges. Boom, boom, boom. And then we'll double back over here. Sure, that's our industrial district. And then we'll make goods and people will stop whining and then they won't murder me for my poor decisions, and that'll be great. It'll be really fun. Make a hole in it for the decreased labor thing. Shit. Good call. I should have done that. We kind of got one here, but like, I think that's a prefab thing. Yeah, that's a good call.
Skill issue.
Skill issue, absolutely true. Okay. Can we afford to expand this further? 30 heat stamps. Oh, boy. I don't know, guys. I think we maybe save it because I was going to use it to make some houses over here. I really think we need the food, though. We're starving to death. Can you cancel? I don't think so. I tried to in the, Ooh, what was that? Okay, we got like a cinematic view. That's fun. I tried to when I was playing the tutorial this morning, and no. Do the mission. Yeah, I probably should do the mission. I forgot that it was telling me to do anything. Oh boy. I think I'm failing here, you guys. I have a bad feeling that I'm not getting very far. I can't afford the things it wants me to do. Okay. We need money desperately. We need heat desperately. We need a lot of things. We need food. We need materials. Do the missions. I can't afford to. I overspent. I should have listened to the missions. I forgot about them. All right, we're going to fast forward a little bit. Get some money. Showing you the way. Yeah. Oh, we got an event. Hold on. Get your voting fingers ready. Generator wakes. Child is born. People gather around the generator tower as it wakes with a thundering shudder and bestows heat on us yet again. This is the heart of the city, our last line of defense against the cold. Our first hope for a future, any future. Steward, there's a couple who says their first child, a daughter, was born at the exact moment the generator sprang to life again. They call her Lily May. They ask that you bless her. You gave us hope back. Thanks to you, our child may yet have a future ahead of her. People are hopeful that there is a future for them after all. Very well, Lily May. May your life be warm and winds spare your paths. Okay, it was not a vote. I'm so sorry. So just the basic things for living? Yeah, essentially. I thought I was doing the basic things for living, like food, but they didn't care about that. They want research. Their hunger is for knowledge, not food. Okay. Please give me more money. I desperately need it. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're running out of materials rapidly. Buildings and districts have their requirements represented in resources, workforce, or both. If those are not fulfilled, the district will cease to function and become disabled. Yikes. On the other hand, they also have their demand. This amount contributes to your overall demand in the city, meaning that if it's not fulfilled, it will increase your city's problems, like cold or squalor, but it will not affect the district's output. Okay. Sure, that's great. I have a feeling requirements are part of... This is a requirement, is what I'm trying to say. Who needs food when you can have a book? True. That's what my people think. They're very well educated, apparently. Okay, we almost have enough for a research institute. It costs 100 heat stamps. Okay, we have enough. All right, research institute. I don't know. What makes this the spot that I need to build it in, is my question. I guess because I expanded once? Sure. Ad? Oh, yeah, in 2 minutes? Sure, that's okay. Don't worry, when the ad comes, we'll just pause it, listen to some music. You won't miss anything. Okay. Research Institute constructed. We can now research new ideas. We love that. Idea tree. Teach me about it, please. We need new ideas to move forward. However, different communities may propose diverging answers to the same issue. They will only pursue solutions that align with their worldview. Choosing a community to develop an idea will improve your relationship with that community. Okay. It wants us to do coal mines. I remember that. Did it have a specific requirement? No, just coal mines. Good. Okay. Are you guys able to vote on this? On the Twitch side, at least? Because I'm seeing a percentage. Unless that's just the representation of the population. Which it could be. No, not yet. Okay. It seems like it's letting me pick this, so... I would think that it would give you the opportunity to vote. But maybe not. Okay, so what do we got? How can we mine more coal? The Frostlanders say, dust the coal mine. Mining operations where residue coal dust is sucked up and compressed into briquettes to make maximum use of the resource. That seems reasonable. You see no vote. Okay. Good to know. I don't exactly know when the vote... I know for sure during events it will pop up because I saw that during my tutorial. I had enabled Twitch integrations even though I wasn't online. And it gave us 0% on each of the answers. So maybe this is just not something you can vote on. Okay, I mean, this seems reasonable. Check all 3 options. Yep, that's what I'm doing. How can we buy blasting coal mine? That seems unreasonable. Operation using explosive drilling to rapidly exploit coal deposits, generating noxious fumes. That seems awful. I don't like that idea. And blasting coal mine. Okay, you guys have the same terrible idea. Why don't we think about what we want to choose here while we're doing ads and listening to music? But we will be right back, okay? All right, here comes the music. All right, we're back. Oop, what did I just do? Okay, it's fine. So, okay, Muffin proposed a good idea, I think, of listening to the majority of the city, okay? I like the idea. This is 67%. I have to be honest with you, though. These guys already like me, okay? And I think this is a shitty idea for a number of reasons. First of all, it's only giving us 30 more coal output, okay? But it's drastically increasing our squalor. This is only slightly increasing our disease. And also, importantly, it costs 60 materials, which I do not have. I have minus 250. We're hemorrhaging materials, okay? It does cost slightly more workforce, but I think that's fine. Also, I saw that this is like a representation of their ideals. These guys want to adapt to the cold, which seems like a smart idea, right? These guys want to progress, which also seems like a smart idea, okay? Sure. Well, bending nature to your will, maybe not the best idea. Frostpunk hype. Hey, Fox. Thanks for joining. How you doing? Progress, merit. New opportunities ripen. Fortune, as always, will favor the bold. Huh. I think I hate these guys. They're into meritocracy. Not a fan. Reason. To move beyond survival, we must leave behind the old social order. Through logic and reason, we will thrive. I don't know about these guys. Chili? Nice. These guys seem like they might be... I don't want to call them fascists, but they're looking pretty evil up here. They're talking about meritocracy. I don't know that I like the stalwarts, to be honest. I think Frostlanders might be the ones we go with. What's wrong with meritocracy? It's ripe for exploitation. Once you get to the top, you can kind of change the rules to make it so no one ever gets above you. Is my thought on the matter. If it's done poorly. I mean, if you have some type of fair way to do it, which is not super possible in meritocracy because the best, the most skilled get to the top. So there's not really anything fair about it. But just look at these guys. They look bad. Yeah, these guys look, salt of the earth. You know what I'm saying? Either way, we can't do any of these things because I don't have money because I've bankrupted us. So it's going well. Let's go until we have more money. Oh boy, what is this? Okay, don't quote me on this. I think we got our first vote. Okay, different ideas. Communities of New London. A small crowd gathers outside of the New Research Institute, arguing about how to exploit the last coal veins. The stalwarts and New Londoners want us to lean on machine-powered mining, but the Frostlanders would have us pursue a more frugal solution. They would never display such discord under the captain's rule. You have to choose who to entrust with developing their idea. All right. The communities of New London have different perspectives. You may not be able to please everyone. Show me our options. Okay. This is what we saw earlier. Coal mines. Now, are you guys getting a vote option? Hold on, let me look at Twitch. See if I don't know if I would see that. I definitely see the extension. Nope. Hold on, let me click on this. New Londoners. Wow, you guys have a lot more information than I do. Huh. Okay, so I think the first thing, the tree, is probably our research tree, and the second thing is telling you all about our city. Might be Parliament for an event. Yeah, I think you might be right about that. I don't know how to actually close this overlay. So, uh-oh. Okay, there we go. I got it. Okay, well, I'm thinking personally, and I hope you guys agree, that blasting the coal mines and generating noxious fumes is not a smart idea. So, I think that I would like to make it slightly dustier. I think that's what I'm going to go with. I'm probably going to get murdered, but we'll find out, I guess. First one sounds best. I think it sounds the least dangerous. Let me open up OBS again. Perfect. Okay. We're still lacking houses. We're still lacking money. We're still lacking goods. And boy, oh boy, are we lacking materials and food. I think I'm running this place into the ground. But we're going to fast forward until we have more money. Okay. Need to extract those mats? Yeah. It's real expensive to build buildings, as it turns out. We need 40 heat stamps, which is not too far away. So let's... Oh, we got it. Okay. Materials, perfect. We can get all of them with no wasted space. That's great. We're still low on food. We're still low on housing. This is telling me something. What are you telling me? You can also research heating. Asbestos lining. All of the people want asbestos. Okay. I mean, what is my choice here? You freaking dummies. Okay, sure. Let's all get asbestos. Why not? Okay. We can't blame them. The entire planet was destroyed. They have to make the mistakes of their predecessors. If it was that cold, it might be worth it. Yeah, I guess you're probably going to die from cold faster than you're going to die from asbestos poisoning. It's a good point, Risky. Requires 50 heat stamps to expand. I don't know, you guys. You think we should try and focus on getting more food before we get more buildings? Or... Ooh, an event? What do we got? I love this, like, smoke/water style thing here. This guy is probably part of that group that I called fascists, the stalwarts. Abe Byron, 55, drill sergeant. Admiring the generator. It's good to have you back, old chap. It was a terrible fright to have you switched off. You're more than just a heat source to us, you know? To us, you're a symbol of what we should be. Unbending, unyielding fortitude. May we all stand so bold against the frost. You're giving me bad vibes, dude. The generator is revered and respected by the stalwarts. That's great. We need that for heat, and it's important. So you revere that all you want, my friend. All right. I really wish this would build faster. We're going to fast forward and hope for the best. We got 56 stuff to play with, and that's great. I think... Boy, oh boy. I feel like it might be better to have shelter than food, right? The cold is more likely to kill you than starving to death. At least faster, I would think. So... let's try and expand this some more, I guess. Sure. Okay. All my cash money. Okay, that did 100. That's bad news. Real bad news. Dust coal mine. New building proposed by Frostlanders. Great. Mining operations where residue coal dust is sucked up and compressed into briquettes. Yep, that's what we researched. It outputs disease. I guess I have to build it, which is not ideal for me. Okay. Which one of you is more efficient? Total output's 120. They're both 120. Okay. Well, I'm going to get it farther away from the city, I think, because it puts out, you know, pollution. Okay, so we're building that. Unpause. That housing I just built did, like, basically nothing. 10 sick people have returned to work. Okay, good. Thank you. A place to settle differences. With the new mine, the impending doom of the depleting coal is postponed, yet differences between communities remain. The weakening captain wanted to establish a council to settle them. He didn't live to see it through. It falls to you, steward. The people of New London want a say in how it's run. The first decision whether you should continue to lead the city. Okay. I think pollution is the least of your issues. Probably. Okay, so I have to build a council building. And that's probably where you guys get to vote. And I swear to God, if you end the stream early by voting me out, I'm going to be upset. Okay? Okay, so let's fast forward. We'll get some heat stamps. We'll build a council city building. Beatrice saying something. The captain is dead. Why should he get a say in his successor? I don't know, dude. Okay, interesting. It's not letting me build the council building. I guess I probably have to expand first. I was hoping I could expand these guys down into that ditch here to protect them from the wind. Yo, this game looks nice. So far, do you think they stood up to the challenge? So far, it's incredible. I remember loving Frostpunk 1, but having an extremely buggy experience. I played it on PlayStation, to be fair, so it was like kind of a mess, but it crashed all the time, and I still loved it. This hasn't crashed a single time. I haven't seen a single bug, and I like what they've done with it. It used to be that there were like certain spots for buildings, if I remember correctly, but now you kind of can go wherever as long as you break the ice before building, which is pretty neat. So, yeah, I think so far from what I've seen, it looks great. Okay, I think I can't build down here yet. I can't afford it. I've made mistakes. So I guess we'll build over here. Wait for that to be done before we can get the council building. We are going to fast forward again. I kind of don't understand how you could play this at normal speed, to be honest. I feel like you need fast forward or else you're never getting anything done. There are blue spots. Can't you build there? No, the blue spots are indicating heat. So the housing buildings, if you build them near other housing buildings, they reduce the amount of heat needed since they insulate each other. And it's just telling me that if I have these buildings near that, that's like a heat source. Because there's already housing in here. Unless I'm dumb, which is very possible. It might have been exactly what it's telling me. Hold on. You know, you might be right there, Muffin. Whoops. They're empty. Yeah, they're looking mighty empty. You're right. Uh-oh. Well, then what the hell was it trying to tell me? Oh, geez. That means I could have built houses in here, too. Ah, boy. I messed up. Mistakes were made. Not great. Okay, well, that's in the past. They upgraded the heat mechanics so much. Yeah, they've got a lot of things going on. Like this thing right here, the heating hub. I remember in the last one, you had to like connect them to the generator and then they'd be like torches. It's not like that anymore. This thing does reduce the heat demand for buildings in the area, but there's other like synergies in between that are helpful. Okay, we need 80, which we've almost got. There we go. Okay, why can I still not build this? A little bit confused about where I build this. Especially since I expanded this. Check requirements. Is that a thing I can do? I'm right clicking and that just sends me back. Tutorial. Zeitgeist. You monitor the zeitgeist of your city in the bottom left corner of the screen. Zeitgeist means spirit of time and describes the direction of your city on 3 axes. Technology, economy, and society. Cool. Yep, passing laws. Got it. Sure. That didn't help me with this building. Maybe it's not... I don't know. Hold on. Let's look at the thing here. Buildings. You can construct buildings in districts if there's an empty building slot available inside them. Buildings have the demand and output, which are ready. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Improve base output. Sure. Yeah, okay. It's not really telling me what I want to know. Hey, thank you so much for following, Alfaria. Appreciate you. Check the district. All right. I mean, it says it has an empty building slot. This view is so sick, by the way. Empty building slot. Does it say anything on here about having the need for like 2 of them? We've got the work stores. We got the heat stamps. We have the prefabs. My only thought is that maybe it needs to like fit into an area. I'm not entirely sure though, to be honest. What to do. Try expanding again. Yeah, we could do that. It's not that expensive. I think we expand in here. Maybe the council is pretentious and they demand to be warm. Okay. Colder season heat demand is increased. Not good. Weather timeline, okay. When the temperature drops, heat demand increases. Yep, that makes sense. Decreases, sure. Fuel stockpile hubs. I think we got one of those, right? Maybe we didn't. I don't think I could afford it now that I think about it. Okay, so we are probably here. And it's going to get colder over here. But seem to be okay for now. Got a surplus, which is great. Where do I see how much coal we're carrying is my question. We have 115 available. Ah, we have a massive stockpile. We're fine. 40 weeks to fill that bad boy. We're A-okay. So let's take it easy for now. We'll fast forward a little bit. We'll let this expand. We'll get some money. Okay, we need 80. Good. We've got it. Can we build it now? Nope, that's not what I want. No. What the heck, dude? Am I missing something? Does this need to be built in another type of district, maybe? Let's look at our other districts real quick. It's maybe the logistics district? Might have found our first bug. I don't think it's a bug. I have a feeling it needs to be in a different district. It would make sense to be in the logistics district. It just didn't say anything about building that. I guess let's try it. Might as well. We're probably going to need one eventually. I kind of want to keep this area for expanding the food district. They probably don't want to be near the industrial district. Let's build them over here, I think. And then we can build our housing down this way. Can I... What's happening? It's in the middle? What is going on? I can't click anywhere. In the core of the city, build there. I can't build anywhere. Oh, you're talking about the The council hall. Yes, you're absolutely right. Thank you. That was confusing. Thanks for finding that out, Muffin. Appreciate you. I am not sure why I can't build a logistics district, but I guess we'll leave that for after the vote is done. Okay. The council gathers for the first time. We can vote on new laws. Okay. Don't vote me out, please. First council session. The city decides. I love the art style in this game, by the way. Anticipation fills the air as the council opens. The captain ruled with a firm hand for years, but those times died with him. Now the communities of the city want their say. The stalwarts maintain order on behalf of the captain and adhere to what they claim was his vision for New London: progress, merit, and reason. The New Londoners and Frostlanders clash over our survival strategy, though neither has a firm stance on economic or social issues. Then there are those who view the stalwarts with contempt for their role in New London's history, but they keep to the shadows, for now. Based on your handling of the coal crisis, the first decision is whether you should maintain your role as steward. I think that I should. Can I perhaps have more votes than the average person, please? Ooh, I like this. Okay, I have to imagine it. Of all the times that a vote is going to be possible, it's probably now for you guys. The council. When you return to the council in the future, you will be able to propose new laws to vote upon. But for now, a special vote needs to happen. Communities of New London have to accept you as their leader. Be careful. If you fail, this will be the end of your rule. I see. Okay. Are you guys able to vote here? Click on a delegate to view their profile. Nope. What the heck, man? They seek to pass community service and expedition support. Originally hailing from New London, these colonists of Frostland outposts tried to establish a permanent foothold beyond the city. The whiteout years destroyed their dream, but taught them the value of adaptation and grit. Okay. Rosie Schofield, street sweeper. An automaton crushed her foot as a child. Jeez Louise. She's got a stew going. She probably wants to get out of here. Hates the feeling of stagnation. I love that we can see our people. First Love taught her how to find constellations. Feeds the birds after work. Rolls her eyes at people pleasers. Thank you so much for following there, Josh Manaki Bobby. Appreciate you. What is this question mark? The council. Sure. Tell me how to get the Twitch going, please. Okay, why are 74 people hesitant? I did a good job. Hold on. Give me one sec. Let's exit out of this real quick. Let's save, just in case. Okay. And let me confirm that I have Twitch integration activated. That seems like a smart idea. Off? What the heck? I definitely turned it on before the stream. Hold on. Sorry about that, guys. Wait, how is that even possible? You guys have the companion extension. Huh. I'm not sure, but it's on now. So let's go back in here. How do I... Uh-oh. Did exiting out screw me out of the vote? Oh, no. Oh, boy. What's happening here? Okay, we got no crime, and that's great. No squalor. It sounds like I'm doing a good job, so... I mean, screw these guys. I'm gonna unpause real quick, see if that does anything. I can't seem to get back to the council. Harvesting areas is not the council. Boy, oh boy, I wish I could go back and see the council. There was a lot of information there. Hello, kind sir. Do you have a Twitch? I do have a Twitch. Thank you for asking, Shiro. Press the building. That's the generator. What is happening here? Okay, that's not... Nope. Not what I want. I can't... Oh, there it is. Nope, that just zooms in on it. I might have screwed up on the council thing. Save and load. Yeah, we could do that. I have a feeling I wasn't supposed to exit out of that, to be honest. Probably supposed to read that stuff. I think I have the gist of it, though. The Frostlanders are the guys that want progress. No, sorry. They want adaptation. The New Londoners want progress, and the stalwarts are like reason and meritocracy, is my thought. What I'm gathering. How the heck do you get back to the council? Stalwarts are communists? No way. I'm getting fascist vibes from them, not communist. The button? Ah, it's back. Nice, Muffin. Great call. Okay, yes, you can vote. That's awesome. Which are more my style? I'm leaning towards the Frostlanders at the moment because they had the least terrible idea about coal, in my opinion. They wanted to use some coal dust in order to get more coal, and the other two factions wanted to explode the coal with dynamite and stuff, and I think that was a terrible idea. Okay, so can you guys vote now? I see that you have the Twitch symbol here, and that makes me think that you probably can. So I guess we will... You don't see it. Okay. I think once I hit vote, it's probably going to let you open it up. Let's just look at these factions real quick. New Londoners. They make up 45% of the city. They're all about community. Attached to the city and its generator, the citizens of New London have stayed together through thick and thin. They value technology, which they credit for getting them through the Great Storm. Cool. Okay, so they like community service, which we saw that the Frostlanders like too. Frostlanders, this is who I'm leaning towards, but don't let that influence your votes. Originally hailing from New London, these colonists of Frostland outposts tried to establish a permanent foothold. Whiteout years destroyed their dream, but taught them the value of adaptation and grit. And the stalwarts, they got a lot of stuff. Oh boy. Disciples of the captain who introduced order as a core tenet of New London, strict, controlling, and devoted to the captain's memory. They seem like they're going to be a problem for me, I have to be honest. Progress. The generator and our technical ingenuity allowed us the power to survive, enable us to... Bleh. The power through and will enable us to thrive. Sure. Persevere, because I can't read today, because we ensure best of us are given the tools and rewards to lead us into the future. Efficiency in society is paramount. If the social order needs to change to support it, it will. Okay. Elite squads of guards to be used at the steward's discretion. They're definitely fascist. Okay. Okay. Let's exit out of this. Let's read chat. Recruit Twitch viewers. You have to recruit us so we can vote. You should get TTS. Okay. How do I recruit you? The council, sure. 2/3 majority, not helpful. The button with Twitch emotes. It's on the left. Button saying recruit viewers council. Is that might be on the actual Twitch page. Hold on, give me a sec. Let me look at that. Unless I'm just dumb. Oh, duh. I don't know. It looked like it was grayed out before. Did it work? Okay, you guys seem to have the power to influence whether or not the stream ends immediately. Let me know if it's working, though. I don't see any participants, so my guess is it's not. It worked? Okay. Should the steward remain in power if this vote fails, the delegates will immediately remove you from office? I think that I should remain in power. Pressed it, but it didn't do anything. Maybe it's bugged. Maybe you're not allowed to end the stream. I feel like it says viewers are 40. I don't know if they're for or against. I also don't think I have 40 viewers, to be honest. The choice, pressing it highlights the choice. Sort of have to lurk. Meeting. No worries, Risky. Enjoy. Or, I guess not very enjoyable, but, what to say? I hope you make it through the meeting well. I'm gonna vote, I guess. Is it opening now for you guys? Law passed. Okay, I made it. Fewer votes. Okay, it didn't work. Imagine streaming for 500 people. The game won't let you have 500 slots. I saw that you can increase the amount of slots that you have. Or probably disable it entirely. If it was down to me, I would also allow you to survive your meeting. The steward, you shall remain then. Good. There are challenges ahead. Expanding coal extraction is a great success, but the vein will only last so long. We need to explore the Frostland for a permanent source of fuel. Otherwise, the city will have no future. We must find more fuel. Got it. Hold on. Let's save again. Because I feel like I did something wrong in my Twitch integration. Let's look at it. It's on. Twitch Council vote percentage. This limit determines the percentage of the total votes in Council that will consist of votes cast by randomly chosen Twitch volunteers. I see. Okay. I think what it's saying is that you guys can get up to 40% of the vote. Yeah, because it's saying down here that I have the limit for Twitch chat participants off. So I think it's saying you can't totally swing the vote because you're not a majority. You have to agree with one of the parties. But if all 40% of you guys voted in the same way, I would have a much better chance of succeeding at whatever I was trying to do. Or failing, if you were voting against me. We could totally just keep you in power forever. I think that's what it's trying to prevent with the 40% here. Gave me the opportunity to vote for something. Didn't really understand what it was, though. That was voting if you wanted to keep me in power. I think future votes are probably not that, though. Okay, so we have enough shelter available, and that's great. We definitely need more food and materials. Food, I think I can handle immediately. I can. Materials, we actually have to go this way for, though. So I think we're going to ignore that for a little bit and build a food district once we're able to over here. Uh-oh. Money is no longer the problem. It's the workforce. Only 60% of the population's working? What happens when you're not empowered? Deado? Yep, the game ends. Which is not great. That's not what you want. If you want the stream to go on, at least. Okay, how do we get this to be higher is my question. Let's check. Portion of your population that could be employed by various facilities called workforce. Okay. I do remember in the first game you could do child labor, which is not a great idea, I would say. But it's seeming like we don't have the workforce required to get more food, which is a big old bummer. This we can make goods with rather than prefabs. So instead of building more buildings, we're going to start producing goods, and that will make our people less angry. And I think that's probably good, right? Look at these people chilling out by dumpster fires. That's great. We love that. Okay, you're producing goods. That's not enough goods, but it's, you know, something. You gotta give me credit for that, right? I think we probably... Okay, so here's the issue. We don't have enough workforce to build another food place. And we also... Ooh, thank you so much for subscribing. Really appreciate that. Big ups, Yashamanaki Bobby, and I'm so sorry for butchering your name. You think you beat the first game just by picking the good guy choices because it made your people very resistant to suffering? Yeah. I remember the first game having really tough choices. All right, let's see what we got here. Here's the problem. We need more people in order to have more workforce, I think. But if we get more people, we're going to need more food. So we're kind of at an impasse here. Hello, my well-read American. I would not say that, but hello. Thanks for joining, Strat. Hope you're doing well. Maybe we can do something in here that'll help us. Ooh, okay, there's different tabs. Worker shifts. What is this? Weather-adjusted shifts. To protect worker health, workplaces must adapt working hours to the weather conditions. Decreases productivity, but also decreases disease. I see. That's pretty good. Problem is I stopped subscribing Prime like a year ago. I always forget my Prime too, to be honest. Machine-centric shifts. To put less pressure on workers, workplaces must keep machines powered around the clock and adjust working hours accordingly. That's interesting. So that decreases workforce requirement, but makes people more poor. Hello, your channel just popped in my suggestions, so I'm asking, what is this game? This game is called Frostpunk 2. It's the sequel to a very popular game called Frostpunk that came out in 2018. It's a society-building, survival, post-apocalyptic game where there's an ice age and pretty much everyone except for this colony of New London is dead. And we're kind of trying to work within... We're leading the society, essentially, and we're trying to do our best to make all the factions happy in our city so that they don't, like, kill us. Are those, like, renewable and stay until you use them? Sorry, which ones? Okay, so 2 of the factions want machine-centric shifts. Whoops, I didn't mean to exit that entirely. I think we need some way to either decrease the amount of Prime subs. You get 1 for free per month, but if you don't use it, it just goes away, unfortunately. Harvester hangers? How can we gather more food? We do need to do that. Requires workforce, which we don't have. Bummer. 20% harvesting efficiency, though, is pretty good. Wait. Your ideas are just worse. This is just better. It costs the same in every way, but it's twice the harvesting efficiency. Interesting. Work compensation. Okay. Stalwarts want to pay more. Really? I'm surprised. It looks interesting, so you get my subscribe. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Oh, we don't have any other ideas here. Okay. So we can increase production efficiency, and that's definitely helpful. That might solve the food problem that we're currently having. Minus 14. Materials were so screwed on, man. Let's keep looking at these ideas, though. Maintenance duty? Okay, so only stalwarts seem to have ideas about the city. Materials demand is slightly decreased, which would be great for us. But production efficiency is... Oh, it's slightly increased. That's only helpful. Oh, but... that's going to make people very unhappy. Unproductive do maintenance. I don't know about that, man. That's going to piss people off for sure. Dense housing block. Hold on, sorry. Do you? Yeah, you guys don't have ideas about this. That's surprising. This is not super what we need right now. We need better... This is going to be crime and stuff. I don't really care about that at the moment. Hospitals. Okay, hold on. Young adults are encouraged to experiment free from arbitrary bounds and judgments. Trust rises slightly. Unlocks a youth employment program. I don't think so. I don't think I want to do that. What the heck? Why am I only getting ideas from the stalwarts? I don't like the stalwarts' ideas. Hospitals seem great. We don't have the workforce requirement, though. Teaching hospital. Hospital outfitted with dedicated equipment and facilities to provide medical education and training to students. That seems good. The kids yearn for the mines. That's what the stalwarts are saying. Research speed is slightly increased. Okay. Disease is slightly decreased. That's great. Will regularly cure a significant number of sick absentees. That's also great. Hold on. Preliminary triage district ability, which decreases disease but results in deaths. I don't know about that. Okay, they all get that. I think I like the teaching hospital, to be honest. Again, though, this is not super helpful. I keep getting distracted. We desperately need to decrease the workforce requirements. Fantastic Flux Nation. Hey, Prodigal Son. Thanks so much for joining. How you doing? Rail Hub. Oh, man. These all require a workforce, though. Pretty good. Nice. Happy to hear that. Second. Not a thing, unfortunately. Blamed it? Okay, fair. Prodigal Son is second forevermore. It is now. Yeah, you're right. Hot houses. Okay. Why? I'm struggling here, you guys. We need more workforce in order to make more food production. But we really do want to have something going on here. I think this seems fair. If they work well, they get bonuses, right? That seems fair to me. I think that's a good idea. Let's do that. Let them eat cake. Let them cook. Yeah. Bonuses, they can use the bonuses I just gave them to make cake. Or buy cake. That's up to them. Okay, so we spent all our heat stamps. We're going to fast forward a little bit to go ahead and see what we can do with that. Ooh, we got an event. Stockpiles depleted. Steward the stockpiles and materials the captain has gathered have run out. After so many years, our resources in the pit are growing barren. Current output will satisfy some of the demand, but problems will mount over time. We must reach for new deposits, otherwise the city and us will suffer. Listen, I'm working on it. I'm doing my best. The bonus being an additional day of not turning off their heating. Exactly. Okay. Man. You guys are killing me with these material requirements. We have 100 available. We need 170 more. That's a big problem. It's a big problem for a number of reasons. First of all, we don't have the workforce to build another one. Second of all, I think we have like 6 of them right here being utilized, and it's only giving us 100, meaning we'd need like 15 more. Why are you guys using so many materials is my question. Extraction districts are using most of them. Follow mission for now. I completely forgot about the mission. Thank you. Thank you for keeping me on track, Muffin. Okay. Build a logistics district on an old way station. Find a permanent source of fuel outside the city. Okay. Might need to bring them in from outside. That's a good idea. That's a good thought, and you're probably right. Ooh, what just happened? I clicked the wrong thing. That's what happened. Okay. Logistics district. Let's build it over here. Yeah, it's not letting me build this. Or kids have to mine the yurt for them. Good point. This is the same one I was having problems building earlier. I don't know if there's some sort of additional requirement that I need to make. Maybe it has to be built over here. Might need to be built on an outpost. That's what I'm thinking as well. I don't really know how to see what these are. There we go. Rooms of an old way station battered down during the whiteout years. You can restore it as a rear base for our exploration efforts. Yeah. Build a logistics district to here to access the Frostlands. Got it. And what is this? Same thing, but different direction. Yo, the music, is it the same composer as the last game? That's a great question. I'm not sure. Speaking of which, how's the volume? Is it too quiet, too loud? What are we thinking? Because I could turn it up if it's too quiet. Frostbreak chime, probably? Yes. The problem, though, is that requires freaking workforce. Okay, not that much, though. All right. Is there one down here? There is. It's good. Keep it like that. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate the feedback. The real question is, where do we reach out to? It looks like if we go this way, we can at least get some of these on the way. Same person? Nice. I think we go out to the left so we can pick up some of these on the way there. We can't utilize that super properly yet, but we'll get there. Okay, 200 workforce is being used. That's great. I don't know. Maybe we do increase the population because we have a food stockpile for a while. This will last 278 weeks. I think we got to increase the population, the capacity for population, I should say. Because I think if we have more capacity, they'll probably start having kids, and then we'll get more workforce, and then we can get more food and materials. Let's fast forward. Okay, that's done. That's great. Let's keep going this way. Okay, good. Cross breaking, we love that. And we don't have enough money to do anything else. Let's expand down here, since this is the most heated area. I can't expand you any further, I see. Can't expand you any further? Is that true? Am I just missing the button? There was an expand button here, so maybe you can only expand them twice. Okay, we're going to have to build a new housing district then. Yeah, definitely cannot build down here. Not enough tiles to finish this district. Okay. I'm probably going to have to frost break down there, too. Dude made music for all their games. Should have expected they wouldn't change him, and no wonder. He does a wonderful job. Yeah, totally agree. Let's frost break down here. In this little crevice to hide us from the wind. Okay. Now we can build, potentially, assuming we have enough people. Which we probably don't. We definitely do not. Soon, we shall build that. Efficiency bonus. Okay. Our research passed. We love that. Delegate session, a vote on efficiency bonuses will be held in 10 weeks. Okay, so you guys could probably vote on that, hopefully successfully this time. I think before we use up the remaining workforce on the logistical thing, we start carving out these materials, since we need them. Yeah, okay. Confirm that. Good, good, good. And can we build housing? Yes, we can build housing. That's great. Okay, that's the best we got in terms of the bonuses, I think. Confirm. Good, good, good. All right, now we fast forward. Okay. Population growth. Let's learn about that. Measure of how fast your city grows. It is both a combination of outsiders coming into your city as well as new people being born within it. When population growth reaches a certain threshold, a population census will take place, noting an increase in your overall population, including workforce. That's what we need, desperately. Favorable situations in your city without any significant problems like high cold or disease increase population growth. However, when the issues in your city are overwhelming, population growth becomes stagnant. You can resolve that by improving conditions in your city or researching new methods to fight the most pressing problems in the idea tree. Cool. Perfect. That's great. We do have an event right here, which we'll get to in just a moment. I just want to make sure we have a research running. Okay, we can get alcohol and stuff. That's kind of fun. We don't have enough heat stamps, so you know what? We're just going to do the event now. City grows, population growth. Steward, a new count has revealed significant growth in our population in recent weeks. Some attribute the rise to an influx of settlers from the Frostland, others to births outnumbering deaths. Whatever the cause, we have adjusted our calculations of the city's needs to reflect the new numbers. Holy crap, that's a lot more people. 1,200 new people? Are you for real? Okay. Well, we're ahead of the shelter needs because we just built a bunch of houses. We're in desperate need of food, but ooh, we have a large workforce now. Okay, great. So we can actually do something about that. Except I don't have money. Booze? Yeah, exactly. Need a lot of booze for all those people. Good point. Seeming like booze is what you guys want to vote for. Okay, let's fast forward a little bit. Get some cash money. And kids for the mines. I'm gonna have to vote against that, Muffin. We will let democracy decide, but I'm not super into the idea of kids and mines. Okay, let's get some food. We love food. Very necessary for survival. Hopefully that's enough. I don't think it is, to be honest. Only got 400 people left. Yikes. But I think 200 of that is just building. So that's probably okay. Let's look at the research again. Resources. Guess who's voting towards it? I believe it. Hothouses. Industrial-sized hothouses where organic waste ferments in large vats, fertilizing revolving shelves of crops. Okay, that seems like a smart idea. What do you guys want? Chemical hothouse. That seems like a bad idea. Industrial-sized hothouse where chemical nutrients are injected into tubs of crops to accelerate their growth. You guys both want chemicals. Okay. The future paints itself in bright hues ever since you allowed viewers to vote. Yeah. Yeah, the kids love to be in the mines. That's what we're voting for next, I guess. Unless they've messed with a lot of the timelines, I don't think you have time in this game to grow a population through fertility. This is 30 years after the end of the last game. And I know in the tutorial, it basically asked me to choose between faith and or order. I ended up picking order. So that's probably affecting the story somehow. But yeah, I'm not entirely sure what the timeline is, to be honest. Okay, so it's looking to me like the difference is that this gives more food but requires more workforce. This makes disease slightly more apparent, which we can address with hospitals. This makes squalor more likely, which is not great. And it has a much higher heat demand. I'm thinking bio-waste. Let's put our bio-waste to good use. My thought. Now, I think you guys get to vote on that shortly, before it passes. Okay, we have plenty of space. Okay, we're about to do a vote. I think real quick, let's try and build a research institute. Never mind, I don't have enough money. Fair enough. Check council. Yep. Here we go. Wait, what? What happened? Did I miss it? New law available? How do I vote on the law? What happened? A little bit of poo gas and cancer never hurt anyone. Better than asbestos. Well, the people want asbestos too, so here we are. Okay, I think I might have missed the vote somehow. I'm not entirely sure how, to be honest. I thought I was paying attention to the timeline. Ooh, an event. Sue Miller, 12, street urchin, looking for trouble. Cindy's pa went on... Sorry, hold on. Let me think about this in a British way. Oh, I'm struggling here. What is a British accent? What? It's like the most obvious accent. Why am I struggling with this? British? Okay. Cindy's... Hold on. Let me get an example of a British accent. I'm struggling right now. I don't know how this has left my brain. What's common British? Like Cockney? Cockney accent. British accent's Cockney. Okay, we're going to listen to a little YouTube right now.
Hello and welcome to English Like a Native.
Hello.
My name is Anna and
Hi,
today
Anna.
we are going on a journey of discovery. The UK is made up of a vast array of accents,
Lost.
which differ vastly from
Okay, I'm going to skip ahead. I don't need the intro.
Instead,
Thank you.
Come with me. Interesting.
Skill
By
issue.
the way, we don't do the
It is a
TH
skill issue.
in the same way. So come with me or go with him. Would you
I don't
go
think this
with
lady's
him?
British. I think she's lying to me.
Another common feature is the dropping
Okay, this
of
is
the
terrible. How to speak in a British accent. Thank you. WikiHow. Okay, this is like real technical. I'm gonna wing it here. Hello, governor. Hello. 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 Ad. Crap. Bad time. Oh, it's in 3 minutes. Okay. Hello, hello, hello. Cindy's pa went and got her a governess, like she's gonna be a duchess or something. Not on our watch. We roughed up the little bitch all right. Whoa. Holy. You're 12, dude. Calm down, Sue. All right. It took me out. Hold on. Ferguson's boys will learn this too. If they try and wife us again tonight, we'll pull razors and say we'll cut out their eyes. It'll be good fun. Holy crap, Sue is a psycho. Oh my god. What is happening in this town? Jeez Louise. But what we want is a proper rumble. Short blades only. Come on, who wants to play? Holy crap, what is happening in our town? What have I wrought? Maybe the kids do belong in mines. What the hell? The lack of law regulating childhood is causing tension to rise throughout the city. What is going on? Oh my god. Sue. Holy crap. Wow. I did not expect Sue to go that crazy. Hold on. Wow. Sorry. Our only commoners say vast. A true French king says voast. Okay. There are important laws that need to be passed in order to stabilize the city and make sure it survives. Meanwhile, Quantic, how do I speak British? That's a good summary of what's happening currently. New serial killers on the streets. No kidding. Sue is crazy, dude. Okay, hold on. We need to find something for the kids to do. Why do I keep seeing council vote? Let me refresh. You should see council votes during council votes, but I don't know. They should only be popping up during council votes, I assume. Council's in recess for 8 weeks. Yeah. The British do love their stabbing. It has never left. Uh-oh, hold on. Let me look at my Twitch manager. Just a sec. You see no votes. Yeah, there shouldn't be a vote at the moment. Okay. Okay, hold on. We have an ad starting in 40 seconds. So let's just do the ad now. And then we'll pause. Don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. We're just going to listen to 3 minutes of music. And we'll be right back, okay? Don't go anywhere. All right, ads are go. Maybe. Yep, here we go. Possibly. They're still thinking on it. Okay, they're going. Okay, here we go. All right, we're back. I am so just... I can't believe a 12-year-old in our society is talking about stabbing people. That took me out, you guys. Wow. Okay, we have a food surplus, and that's A-okay. We love that. We've got 12-year-olds going around stabbing people. It's not great. Probably should address that somehow. Man, we got research going already. I think we just unpause, and we give it some time. We get some money. And we try not to think about roving gangs of 12-year-olds stabbing people in the streets. Okay. We got a vote coming up in 4 weeks. I think I somehow missed the last one. Increase good production. We need more industrial areas to do that. I think the first thing we got to work on is this materials, because it's increasing squalor from what I'm seeing. And squalor is increasing disease. And I imagine soon enough, squalor is probably going to increase crime. We got to do something about kids. Kids need to be in schools. Why? You're right, though. Goods do seem to be increasing crime. All right, let's see what this is. Infectious agents, the first crack. Steward, during a routine medical examination performed by stalwarts, a small group of Frostlanders refused to be assessed. These checkups are relics of years past, when a cough could endanger the city. That's gone now. We've adapted, one said. No point in continuing this invasion of privacy. What the... Hold on. Press the start viewer poll. There we go. Now you guys get to vote. You meant mines? I did not mean mines. I think you guys want the mines for the kids. I wanted education. These checkups are relics of years past. We've read that, sorry. The stalwarts maintain that regular physicals help ensure the safety of our workers. It's vital we monitor our citizens' health. One foreman pushed back. We've had epidemics in the past. We mustn't allow another one. Okay. I'm not going to say what I think here. But I would like you guys to vote if you're interested, and I will pick what you want. Make your voice hard so that Quanta can hear you. He's fluxating and cannot hear. That's true. What is going on with these votes? 100% of you are saying allow mandatory checkups. Is that true? Hold on. Let me look at this. Is there like a timer on this? Apparently I could also not interfere. That's something. All right, let's give it, oh, I don't know. We'll give it a minute. Get your votes in, everyone, on Twitch. We've got about 50 or so seconds left. We're determining whether or not we can do mandatory medical checkups. You guys are absolutely not helping me with the tied vote here. Don't make me be the tiebreaker. God. Okay. We got about 30 seconds left. You guys are interested in voting? 40, 40, 20. Thanks, guys. Making me make the tough decisions. Jeez Louise. Oh, boy. Okay. We got 15 seconds. We voted do not. I'm surprised. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. I'm thinking... You could have been the tiebreaker. I'm thinking epidemics are a thing, right? That's true. However, I don't like the idea, like, okay, if you're coughing, you should probably have a mandatory checkup, right? But if you're just chilling, why are they checking you up? I don't know about that. I don't agree. I'm more on the side of banning them. Let's see what this does. Workers can determine their own health. Subgroup of Frostlanders will support this decision. It'll make things much worse with New Londoners and Stalwarts. I think that's fine. Screw the Stalwarts. I'm not a fan. And the New Londoners, they'll get over it. Okay. We've got medical freedom, and we love that for us. And that's great. So, what is our next project? We need a freaking logistics thing, because I keep getting distracted. Where even is that? Over to the left. I can't afford it because I don't have the workforce. Damn it. Oh my god. I might be terrible at this game, you guys. It's very possible. We're going to pause. There's a vote coming up soon, I think. Signed research increases relations. We love that. All right, let's see what to do about children. It's probably society. Youth. Okay. Young adults are encouraged to experiment free from arbitrary bounds and judgments. That sounds nice, but I'm seeing below that you want to put them in the mines. My God. How is this our only option? What the heck? How is there not like an education over here? I guess. Sure, I guess. I don't want to put the kids in the mines. What is happening here? Okay. Is it vote time? It's vote time. There's got to be like a notification when it's vote time, I think. Increase heat stamp production. Shit, is that what it said? What? Steward may deploy squads of well-trained, well-equipped guards to put down disruptions and otherwise keep the peace. Sounds fascist to me. I don't want that. Guided voting. No? What the heck? What is this? Propose a law. Okay. What is happening here? Governments need order. Yeah. Basic necessities, such as food, rations, and basic clothing, are customarily provided without compensation, but practices can differ from place to place. Okay.
When there's no cops around, anything's legal.
That's a good point. That is a good point. Okay, work compensation. I do like paying my workers. That seems nice. Community service. We like community service, right? Voluntary and unfocused communal effort does not yield any significant gain for the city. I see. Okay. Heat pipe watch. We can make it so you can pay to not do community service. Wow. Ooh, childhood. Hold on. Family apprenticeship. Mandatory school. I kind of like the idea of teaching our kids stuff. No rules define who is responsible for the care and education of children. Some are well cared for while others are neglected. Like Sue, who was a freaking psycho. As a result, misbehavior and violence among the youth is on the rise. Yeah, I could see that. Sue is insane. Okay. Let's see. To guarantee that all children have the skills and knowledge needed in the city, we will establish a mandatory school program supported by the city. All children must work alongside one of their relatives so that they learn the trade and continue the family tradition. People are divided. Huh. They'll have no time to do crime if you make them work instead. That's a good point. I like the idea of doing school. I'm surprised that stalwarts like school. That's strange. They yearn for the mines. Well, I'm voting for school, or I'm proposing school, I guess. You can just choose not to vote for that, I guess. All right, let's see what you guys have to say. I would like school for the children, but you guys let me know what you want. Is this vote working for you? School is in the mines. I don't think this vote is working. It's not seeming like it, at least. Because I don't see anyone voting here. Used it, not sure if it registered. It's showing as 0, so I don't think so. How do I... Oh, you know what? Maybe you guys have to do something. Maybe you have to, like, type in chat or something. The interface is weird. Hold on. Let's Google it. Frostpunk 2 Twitch Council votes. Not working. What happens when you press vote now? If I vote, it'll just do the thing. Or at least it did last time. Let's look at this. That's not helpful to me. This is not anything about voting. Okay, let's change this then. Frostpunk to recruit viewers council. Hmm. I don't see anything about it not working. An illusion to make us believe our votes count. Your votes were working in the other section. Hold on. Let's exit that real quick. Let's save. And let's see. Is it still active? Is my question. It's still on. Okay. There's not 40 of you. Disable council voting immediately, completely. We don't want that. Let's burns how many people are able to volunteer to be randomly. So, okay. I think you guys might have to be doing something, but I'm not clear on what it is, to be honest. I have the Twitch streaming companion. That's what you guys are looking at. Configure, maybe? Does not need to be configured on Twitch. Go to your in-game settings menu to connect and configure. I mean, I have. You have to do, like, vote? No, it doesn't seem to be it. Console's not a thing. I get a pop-up? You already closed yours. Yeah, but it didn't seem to work. Maybe it's just bugged. How about we turn on the limit, since there's not 20 of you here, and we do that, and maybe that'll do something? Go back in. Wait, what happened to my freaking law? Did it just go away? Okay, we're voting again. I propose schooling. What happens when you add a companion app? I did that. I think that's how you guys are seeing the vote pop up. Hold on, I'm going to watch it in Twitch while I'm doing this. I click recruit. Volunteer to join the council. When you are chosen, you will be able to cast your vote in the crucial decision. To volunteer, you will need to share your Twitch identity. Okay. Don't really want to vote on my own thing, though. It's different now? Okay, weird. I clicked share Twitch identity and it didn't do anything, so hopefully it's different on your guys' end. Nothing? Share thing, but then nothing happens. I'm feeling like it might be bugged, you guys. I don't know if it's on my end or on the game's end, though, is the problem. The overlay is definitely working. You guys are seeing that. Okay. Hold on. So that definitely did change things we saw. So why don't we go back and then turn it off again? So that there is no limit, so you don't have to volunteer. And maybe that will make it so it works. I don't know why that would be the case, but it's worth trying, right? Okay, now it's off entirely. Hold on. Turn off and on basic IT law. Forgot about it. Yeah, true. You know what? Let's turn off the entire thing. Wait. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can't turn it back on. Oh, boy. Oh, jeez. Revert. Okay, it's back on. Accept. Okay. Now, let's try clicking it. Is that doing something? Maybe. Nothing happened. Crap. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I think I saved recently. Sorry about this, guys. Continue. We really got through 76 weeks? Are you for real? Holy. Okay. Beep. Why would you start on pause? That's crazy. It's on. Okay. Connect to Twitch. Weird. Okay, that opened something up on my end. Sec. We're connecting again. Good. Back on. And we love that. Now, we accept this. So far, so good. We go to our vote. We vote whether or not children get an education. Which shows your name now. Okay. That's progress, right? Let's recruit. Is it working? Vote participants 0. I don't know if it's working. It's looking like it's not. Because I don't see the number going up. What the heck, dude? Hold left alt for resource drawer. And click, but it doesn't respond. Voted. What the heck is happening here, dudes? Check Discord. Okay, one sec. Holy crap, my computer's lagging real bad. Okay, what do we got here? Okay, so it is popping up, but it's just not doing anything, you're saying? Holy. You can press either button and it'll stay highlighted. Yeah, the option just highlights it and that's it. I mean, okay, I don't know how to do polls on here, but we could do our own poll, right? Holy crap, why is my computer so laggy right now? This game must be hogging my resources like crazy. I think you have to close it to cast it. That's how it worked for the other one. On my end, you're saying I have to close it? Hold on. Mine is already closed on my side. Oh, your end. Yeah, but it's not saying that your vote was counted here. It says 0 vote participants. Let me figure out how to do polls on Twitch. Oh. Might be bugged. I'm thinking it's bugged too, but we can do our own polls. If I can figure this out. One sec. Slash poll. Is that a thing I can do? No point, can't influence the vote. Well, if we do... I think, ultimately, don't I do the vote? I was thinking I could poll you guys, and then we could do... I could vote whatever you guys wanted. But I guess you're right, it doesn't sway these guys. Crap. Press vote and let them vote? Okay, we could give that a shot. Voting on mandatory school. Yeah, I don't think it counts, you guys. That's such a bummer, dude. You guys didn't even get to vote to get the children into the mines. What a sad day. Man, that's disappointing. I apologize, guys. I wish I could fix it somehow. I don't know. It could be something I'm doing wrong. I'm just not entirely sure. A sad day for New London indeed. Yeah, you're not wrong. Okay, so I guess here's our problem. We don't have the workforce required to build the building required to advance the plot. So I guess we keep expanding. I mean, we've got plenty of food. The problem is that we don't have materials, okay? I want to do the tutorial here because I feel like that's important, right? Especially since we're running out of coal, apparently. So in order to do that, we need more workforce. And in order to get more workforce, we have to build out by frost breaking. Maybe bugs. I'm thinking that as well, unfortunately. Let's go out this way. Sure. And then let's start building houses over here. I can't. Okay, that's fair. I'm seeing what you're meaning. Let's fast forward a little bit until we do have the ability to do that. Okay. Build a housing district right here where it's warm. They'll love that. Great. Colder season. Heat demand is increased. That's fine. Not a huge deal for us. We got plenty of coal. Okay. Liberated youth. What is that? Not entirely sure how the voting works. Did they vote for it? There's an email for support. Feel like if no one has said anything about it online, doesn't it like have to be on my end? You don't really need the food. We need materials is what we need. What happens when you press add Twitch integration? That opens up a thing that tells me about the extension, I believe. Let me save and I'll double check though. I think that's what adds the overlay. Oh, we don't have add Twitch integration anymore. We do have add Twitch streaming companion though, if that's what you're talking about. But that's what opens up the thing that adds the overlay to the screen there. Yeah, that. That should just open a browser window that tells me the thing's installed. Let me just double check though. Yeah, so this opens up my extensions on the channel. It's got the Frostpunk 2 companion, and I have it configured to be overlay 1. So I think that's what's popping up when you get the email there. And then if I click on it and I click configure. Ooh, interesting. I think it actually got... I think it might have gotten an update since I installed it earlier today. Hold on, let me uninstall it. And install it again. Yeah, okay. Once active, you can manage your extensions by visiting the extension manager. That's fine. Relay 1, sure. You don't configure it from here. You configure it in game. Got that. Now active. Okay, so it should be back on. Let me just confirm on my end. Yep, okay, so it's back on. I guess maybe next time we'll try again. I don't see why that would have made a difference, but we will confirm. All right, we need more materials. That is true. We got two options here. Mechanized and untreated. What do they say? Massive sawmill in which frozen wood is cut into usable materials without undergoing any treatment, speeding up the process but exposing people to mold, spores, and fungi. That sounds terrible. Massive sawmill loading frozen wood directly into mulching machines that separate usable materials from waste byproducts. That sounds good. It keeps saying I need to share my Twitch identity, but link doesn't do anything. Interesting. It seems like none of the clicking on it might work, voting or otherwise. You got a pop-up that might have reset the settings. Okay, but Risky is saying the pop-up's not working. Crap. It's already added on my channel. Can't configure it. That might have reset the settings. Yeah. Oh, you mean in here? Let's check. We'll save this real quick, just in case. Yeah, the game one's got it. Okay. I mean, that's looking normal. I don't see the ability to see... Before, when I was looking at the Twitch thing, it was showing me our research and stuff, and now I don't see that anymore. Let's turn this on real quick. Accept it. That do anything? We'll leave that until the next vote and see if it does anything. Because that's what caused the pop-up last time, I think. Okay. I do not remember. I remember now. I was trying to get more materials. Okay, so this is 170. This is 200. This requires more heat. It increases squalor. This increases disease. I think, personally, the mechanized one is better. So I'm going to propose that one, I guess. And hope for the best. We'll unpause here. Okay, we got an event. Ruby King, 27, Apothecary. Hi, Ruby. Daring to dream. For years, suggesting anything against the captain meant close scrutiny from the stalwarts. But despite the bullshit booming from their bloody speakers, we managed to find our own way. Kept to our principles, stayed frugal, put families first, watched out for our neighbors, continued our traditions. Now we have a council. Maybe it's time for us to stop dreaming and make a change. Hell yeah, dude. Council has inspired people to suggest new ideas about the city's future. I love that. A new voice. Pilgrims. 530 Frostlanders have organized in a faction. These pilgrims form a resilient, spirited community held together by bonds of tradition. They dislike mandatory school and efficiency bonuses. Frostlanders, dude, I was with you. Why are you doing this to me? Adaptation. The generator is a monument to arrogance. We must cast it off, adapt, and become free. All right, you guys are now extremists. You're going insane. What are you talking about? We need heat to live. Praise the cold. They don't want cold. They praise the cold, is what they're saying. Equality. Individuals should give to the whole all they can and take from it only what they need. Okay, that sounds good in a situation like this, right? And praise be the little ants that mind it. They're only 6%. Okay, that's fair. Tradition. We must tread well-worn paths or risk plunging into the abyss. Okay, I don't think I like the pilgrims, to be honest. Unlock, deploy guides, community action, experienced pilgrims with deep knowledge of the Frost will guide scout teams. That sounds useful, though. Scout volunteers. Okay. Family apprenticeship. Hey, haven't gotten started yet on Frostpunk 2, but in settings, there's an option for the council theme, standard or deluxe. You've seen the difference yet? I didn't. Let me take a look. I don't know that I have the deluxe version. I guess I must if I'm playing it early. That quality sounds a lot like communism. Yeah, you're not wrong about that. Um. Hmm. General, maybe? Tutorials. Sure. It wasn't general? Council appearance. I don't have the option. Yeah. I don't know that I got sent the deluxe version. I got this from a PR firm. I thought that only the deluxe version could play early, but maybe I just have like a basic copy that is unlocked for early play. I'm not 100% positive, to be honest with you. Sorry about that. That is interesting, though. I'd love to see what the difference is. That sounds like a fun little perk for the digital deluxe edition. Okay. We've got research. We've got a vote going on. Never mind. I lied to you. I'm sorry. Okay, so the Pilgrims did not replace the Frostlinders. They're just another faction that we have to worry about. I don't like you guys, to be honest. Played Frostpunk 1? Absolutely. I had it on PlayStation 4, though. So it was buggy as hell. This is a much nicer experience. Okay, I think a lot of people might have died just now, maybe? Oop, hold on. Never mind. And so far, how are we finding this? This game's fantastic. No bugs that I've seen outside of possibly the Twitch integration, but I might be messing that up, to be totally honest. I'm not sure. And they definitely changed it a lot, but it still feels very Frostpunk. They made it so that there's not like certain areas you have to build on. You can kind of like freewheel it, and the map is much larger than before. He tried to set up Twitch, but it just crashed. It's not crashing on my end, but it is like the votes don't seem to do anything. At least in the council, the other votes are working. They're like stalwarts for New Londoners. Yeah, I could see that. That's a good call, Risky. Make another dusting on the other mine. Your coal deficit. I think the coal is okay for now. It is going down, but it looks like in a couple days it's going to increase. The temperature is going to increase. So we're okay for now, I think. Let's unpause real quick. Let's let this get to the vote. Okay. Liberated youth placed on council agenda by stalwarts. Okay, it's voting. So they did this for me. I didn't get to choose this. You know what I really miss? I miss individually placing the house and stuff. This just makes my OCD boil. Yeah. I could see why they did it, though. It's definitely a lot easier to build now. It's kind of cool that districts, like, you can expand them and stuff, though. The kids here in for the mines. Okay. Let us attempt this. All right. Hold on. Let me minimize OBS for a second. I'm looking at Twitch. I'm going to click this and see if anything pops up. First, let's talk about what we're voting on. Young adults are encouraged to experiment free from arbitrary bounds and judgments. This is what enables you guys to make the kids work in the mines. So if you want that for whatever reason, get prepared to vote if you can. I want to click this. Did it pop up? It's not popping up on my end, at least. Asking to share. Okay, I'm not getting anything anymore on my side. Let me refresh. Okay, now we got it. Wait, mine says mandatory school, though. I'm way back. Council vote volunteer. Ooh, I can volunteer. Hold on. Volunteer to join the council. When you're chosen, you'll be able to cast your vote. I volunteered. Ooh! Hold on. I'm in there, I think. One vote participant. I think you just have to refresh. Or at least that's what I did, and now it seems to be working. I will give it a second. It won't work for you? My thing is like totally up, and it's working for me now. The weird thing is I refreshed on my end. It showed me the mandatory school vote from who knows how long ago. Then I closed that, and it showed up volunteer. Gives me a link that doesn't work to share chat identity. Pressing won't do a thing. Nope, mine says get lost. Okay. Does anyone remember when I last saved? Because I'm more than willing to exit out of this. I just want to make sure that it's not going to go away. Can we go back? We can. Okay, okay. A bit ago. Okay. Let us look at the settings real quick. I think the integration is bugged. It definitely is. It's being very strange. Now that it actually worked for just me, I think the limits are on. Yeah, I'm going to turn them off. That is what made it so that I could vote, though. I want to make that very clear. Turn this off. Okay. Let's go back. Going to go back in here. Okay. I'm going to refresh before I do this. I suggest everyone refresh before we do this. Okay, so when I refreshed, it came up with mandatory school again. I just want to throw that out there. We did that forever ago. Close that. Volunteered. Close that. Voting with just one person sure is easier. Yeah, but it's not fun. Okay, everyone refreshed. Let's click this and see what happens. Okay, it showed up on my end. Liberated youth, young adults are encouraged to experiment free from arbitrary bounds and judgments. Not telling you what I'm voting, but I am voting. Asking to share. Okay, so mine is not asking to share. It's giving me the vote thing. Ooh, someone participated. Was it me? Chose liberated youth. The share says nope. It worked for someone, and I don't think it was me this time, because I'm clicking on this and it's not doing anything. What the heck is wrong with this thing? Does anyone in the chat know who this one person that it worked for is? Hold on, I'm going to refresh again. Okay, it popped up again. It's still not working for me. What the heck, dude? You can see in Discord what we were seeing. Okay, hold on. To volunteer, you need to share your Twitch identity. I don't know what that means. I saw that briefly when I enabled the limits, but then it went away. And I didn't, when I clicked on it, nothing happened. Is this somehow my vote, even though it didn't seem to work? Hold on. Exit out of this. Let's save again. Trying to do it on Edge and nothing happened. Oh, that's a good point. I'm doing it on Opera. I don't know. Maybe you need Chrome. Although it seemed like my vote last time worked. Let's turn on the participants again. I think this might be helping somehow. You're on Chrome? Crap. There goes that idea. You're on Chrome, but it's still telling you to get lost. Okay. This is at least resetting it. Okay, let me click this. Okay. As soon as I click this, it did come up with volunteer. Volunteer to join the council. When you are chosen, you will be able to cast your vote in this crucial decision. Okay, I'm going to click volunteer. I did, in fact, volunteer. Okay, so mine is definitely working. Because I'm pretty positive that I'm the one person here. The interesting thing is I just click volunteer, though. I'm not actually getting the vote. But I apparently am part of the participation. Maybe if I click negotiate, it'll let you guys get... I'm a little worried to... rigged? Yeah. I'm a little worried to click negotiate before you guys are in here, though. Is it still giving you the same sharing thing? Massive dumps. Still the sharing thing, huh? Weird. Ah, a wonderful day to be a common voter. Sharing is not caring in this case. I didn't do anything special on my end. I wonder why it's working. Hold on, let's exit out again. And so, okay. When I disable it, it's not changing what you're seeing at all. It's not telling you something different than sharing? Gone to other channels in the same issue? That's so disappointing. What the heck, man? That was like a huge part of the fun in this. I'd be more than happy to do like a poll, but as Muffin pointed out earlier, 40% of this is supposed to be influenced by you guys, and the poll won't actually influence this vote, which is a bummer. Mind you, of your Stellaris playthrough, where you get all the votes. Works for the rest, at least, I guess. I'm going to try one more time, though, and hopefully... It's definitely popping up on my side, but yeah, when I do it without volunteering, it's not recording my vote. Unless this is me, but I don't see it doing anything. You gotta imagine whole council sitting tight in their chairs and waiting for the outcome, and then Quantic comes up shaking the box, only one paper comes out, and he's like, oh, would you look at that? Who would have expected? Yeah, none of you get votes. Counted as 98% of your votes in your Stellaris, yeah. Guided voting is off. Explore laws. I mean, I don't even know if this is me, though, because it's not doing anything on my end. I guess let's click negotiate and see what happens. Open to negotiate. Is Twitch in here? Not all laws you propose will have widespread support. You can negotiate and have a better chance of a vote passing. After choosing a group to negotiate with, you can decide what to promise them. Sure. Blah, blah, blah. Who cares? Making a promise in negotiations will make all hesitant delegates in the chosen community vote for the proposed law. Okay. Huh. Factions are more monolithic and will not engage in negotiations about laws that are against their worldview. I don't see Twitch in here, though. Even with my possible measly one vote. Okay. I don't want this to happen because I want the children to be educated rather than in the mines, which they're clearly going to push for. So they want this, won't negotiate against their worldview. Okay. Mostly hesitant. I'm not really clear. Okay. Vote against. And I can do what now? Advanced blasting coal mine. No. Machine-centric shifts. I feel like... No, because then they want them to work 24 hours a day. That's insane. In order to overcome scarcity, we'll organize our production limits lines to increase goods production. That sounds great, though. I like that. Okay. I'm willing to do that. Mass-produce goods. There doesn't seem to be a downside, either. Still my one. Thanks so much for joining, Gashamanaki Bobby. I hope you sleep well. Take care. All right, I guess I'll vote now and see what happens. Viewer votes. Okay. There is no viewer vote. So yeah, even though it said that... Oh, it did work for me. It looks like the share your identity link is getting blocked. It recorded my vote here, interestingly enough. So I guess... What does that mean? Is Twitch blocking the share your identity vote? How did I get a vote, is my question. Because I saw the share your identity link, but when I clicked it, nothing happened. And that was a while ago. I haven't seen it since. 1% was my vassal and 1% was everyone else. Okay. Well, I promised to enact a law that increase good production. So I would like to do that. But you disable all your extensions? Yeah, I don't know. So I only have the one extension. I don't know if that's why my vote was able to work. Maybe. We don't have workforce, which is terrible. I have a feeling it's not going to matter because I'm going to get us all killed anyways. We don't need mass-produced goods. Okay, well, the people want it, so I don't know what to tell you.
Children caught idling during school hours will be punished.
Oh my god. Children caught idling during school hours will be punished. Okay. All right, let's find that law that they wanted. Maybe it's a resource. No, it was a law. Pass mass-produced goods. Okay. So we can research whatever we want. Nothing? Oh, man. Based on what Reaper was saying, it seems like it's happening in other channels too. So it might just be a broken integration, unfortunately. Found the pick. Hold on. Click this bad boy. Oh, from your Stellaris? Wow. It's quite a vote discrepancy. Jeez Louise. Okay, so I can't afford any of this. Ooh, we got a vote that actually works, I think. Never mind. Nell Sinkfield, 38, housewife, worried about her son, looking for a culprit. Hold on. Lil Joey's been coughing all night. His forehead's as hot as the generator. It's them Turners. I know it's them. They got that new flu. And here they are strolling about the neighborhood, carrying on with their business. They're killing people, that's what they're doing. Oh, please, Lord Almighty, I can't stand to lose another child. Someone's got to get through to them. The lack of law regulating contagion prevention is causing tension to rise throughout the city. Oh, geez, Louise. Okay. I feel like you shouldn't go outside if you're sick, but I can't pass that law because I need to pass another law because I made promises. Crap. All right, we're politicking now. Parenthood. What is this? Parents will give away their... What? Parents will give away their children to city-run facilities to ensure their well-being? No? What are you talking about? Women who bear children will be permanently spared from other duties to be able to concentrate on raising them. I don't really like that one either. What about men raising their kids? I don't like either of those options. Maybe we wait for another faction, right? Okay. God, we really need the workforce, though. You need men for the mines? He wanted children for the mines. Okay. Crap. I didn't know durable goods was a thing I could do. Okay, we can do another vote. Mines make men out of the boys. All right, I'm going to click this again, and I'm going to see if it works for you guys. I really hope it does. Here we go. Popped up on my end. Okay, I think it just doesn't... It seems to record your vote without any indication that it did so, because I clicked it, and nothing seemed to happen, but then this number went up to 1. I'm assuming it's probably not working on your guys' end either, though, since it's staying at 1. Is it like a pop-up blocker that's blocking it for you, or is it Twitch itself thinking I'm doing something like dangerous? I wonder. And... Oop. Sorry, I accidentally unmuted my stream. Yeah, I'm not seeing you guys joining. That makes me think it's not working. I do think it's funny that you had everything disabled, so it's just bugged. It's so weird that mine is working, though. Like, if I click on this, it's going to show me voting yes, I think. What? Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't vote against this. I voted for this, dude. What the heck?
The delegates have spoken.
Okay.
The
Oh,
law
no.
takes
There it goes.
effect.
Okay. I guess it was showing last ones? I don't know. Something's wonky with this for sure, though. New Londoners demands met. New Londoners are delighted you kept your word. They now look upon your role more positively and consider you a leader with integrity. Let's go, dude.
Hates home.
They love me. Okay, temperature's about to rise, and that's A-okay. We really need freaking workforce. Population's rising steadily. Okay. Fast forward. We've got a lot of money. Okay, here's the thing. I guess we could spend this since we don't need workforce for some of these buildings. One word, children. Oh, I lied. We do need workforce for that. That's my bad. Okay. Can we can build these. We already have one for food reduction. Do another food production? Sure. Okay. Love your side quest. I can't do it. I don't have enough people. It requires like 600. We only have 100 because I'm terrible at this game. Okay, we got more people. Okay, now we have 1,000. Now we can actually do. You do good in a Bethesda game. Anytime it's not like super linear, I get absolutely messed up. I think we need hospitals, by the way. All right, we're going to research a teaching hospital. Seems like a smart idea. We're going to look at whatever this vote is. Nope, it's in recess. Mission. Yep. We're going to do the mission. We're getting there. How do I... right here. My man is already sidetracked. There's a lot going on. Okay, we're building, and that's great. And I would like to get more research because why not? Is this good? Industrial size, so it makes disease go up slightly. It's stable. Okay. We are about to get a hospital, though. But we don't... Okay, we do need the food, though. Oh, boy. Okay. I think we get this, fortunately. Okay. Mechanized sawmill would be great. I don't have the workforce, though. But that's okay, because they're doing stuff. All right, what do we got here? Okay, this you guys can actually successfully vote on. We've tested this in the past. Sick neighbors. No common rules. Steward, this morning a house has been found walled off from the rest of its neighborhood. The inhabitants escaped after a while, but they found that local shops and amenities refused to service them. I don't know who did it, but it's for the best, I tell ya. Them people got all sort of bugs. The place healthier without 'em, claimed a local pub owner. Latest spread of influenza has indeed hit the district hard, and people are on edge. Maybe we ought to define common rules for this to appease tensions. Okay. Commit to doing this. I have to pass either supported quarantine or infectious badge. All right. Or I can just dismiss the problem, which seems terrible. So let's open this up to the viewers. You guys let me know what you think. I have a preference. I will not say it. No? Yeah, it's not for 2.5 minutes. You need to verify for this too? No! What the heck? This was working before. Crap, dude. Well, this one we can actually do a poll for, though. Because this is only influenced by me. Here, you can cast a vote using Twitch? Yeah. Polls. I still don't know how to do a poll, but hold on, let me try and figure it out. Slash poll. Open a setup menu to create a poll. Okay, we're on the right track. Don't. Okay, this thing is on my screen and I can't get rid of it. I tried voting, but it did not make it go away, just to be clear. Poll. Okay, here we go. It opened up. Question. What do we do about sick neighbors? Responses. Commit to resolving the issue. Period. Or dismiss the problem. You don't have the power to make a poll? Weird. Okay, this is too long. Commit to resolving issue. Got it. Start poll. Hold on. Got an ad starting in. Muffin, can you do me a favor and snooze that ad? Since I'm in this menu at the moment. If possible. Thank you. Okay, let's start this poll. We'll give you 1 minute. Start up. Feel free to vote in that. Apologies for it not working on the actual game itself. And I assume that it will probably pop up and let me know the results when it's done. Hopefully. But we shall see, because I've never done a Twitch poll before. And Muffin, I'll have to find out why I can't make polls. Let me add that to my list of stuff to do. Find out why mods can't polls on Twitch. Good. All right, it looks like no one has voted. And I'm not sure why. Did the poll not work for you guys? 1. That poll definitely did not work. Polls can be created by streamers from the dashboard and new creator dashboard. We're just trying to figure this out. I must have done it wrong. Hold on. New creator dashboard. Channel moderators and editors can create and manage a poll through the poll command and chat, which will bring up the poll module. Okay. Can also end delete polls with end poll and delete poll respectively. So poll is how slash poll is how I tried to do it, but apparently it's not right. So I have to do it through dashboard and new creator dashboard. The creator dashboard is what I'm looking at. Community maybe? No, that's not it. Content? No. Viewer rewards, perhaps? You'll do it? Okay. Streaming tools? Ooh, I do see extensions in here. Hold on, let me click that real quick. My extensions. Okay, Frostpunk is in fact in my extensions. Oh my god, this Twitch integration is so buggy. It's still popping up freaking votes from the council before. I don't actually know how to see the poll. Oh my god, it keeps it keeps popping up. Stop. Any luck there, Muffin? I don't actually know how to tell if it's popped up, to be honest. A new poll has started. They're sick. What now? Promise to fix it. Ignore it. Okay. Can everyone see that poll? And thank you for making that, by the way. Okay, so I saw and voted in it. Okay, I do see people voting. Perfect. If you guys would like to vote, get your vote in. So far, just 2 of us have voted. I guess maybe we should do... There's a cap to how long a line can be. Is it only 2 people? I guess maybe people don't care one way or the other. That's very possible. And if you do care, you're more than welcome to voice your vote in here, in chat, since I'm not 100% sure the polls are working. What now? 3 promise to fix it. Okay, good. Let's do that then. Okay, so we have to decide on an option. Just real quick, we are going to do 3 minutes of ads since we pushed it back and it's complaining. But we will be right back, okay? Start the ads up. We're just going to listen to music. You're not going to miss anything. And, yeah. I hope you guys enjoy in the meantime. Be right back. we are back. Sorry about that, everyone. Council in recess for another week. We do have to vote on contagion prevention, whatever that may mean. We're currently building the logistics, and that's great. All right. Workforce is not great. Materials are terrible. Goods are not good anymore. Tried multiple different browsers on both my Mac and PC, and the share identity never worked. That's so strange. Oh no, it's Sue Miller again. She's a psycho, dude. Oh my god. Pupil. Okay, doing her reading assignment. Hold on. Hello. The rabbit took a watch out of its waistcoat pocket. How come no one shanked him and took it, eh? Hey, rabbits, even real? Gotta ask Misk. Reading's hard, but it's fun, and you rarely get caught. Mabel whines it won't help scouts in the Frostland, and how do they read their maps is what I answered that tosser. One day I'll write books myself with plenty of sword fights and no snow. Oh my god, you guys, we made a positive difference in Sue Miller's psychopath life. We love that, okay? She's not stabbing other children anymore. She's not stabbing anyone. She's writing books about stabbing people, and that's fantastic. Haven't tried it on her phone yet. Also checked phone, but nothing showed up there at all. Weird. I'm excited that we made a positive impact on Sue Miller's life. That's great. She's not killing anyone in the streets, and it's fantastic. I feel like we made a difference, you guys. Even though you wanted to send her to the mines. Okay, food's great. Population's great. Materials, ever a problem for us. Goods, people are upset. Okay. Logistics district built. We can now survey the frozen lands around New London and find a source of fuel to ensure its future. If only we could vote. Yep, true. You would have freaking tossed her in the mines so fast. You still think we should? Nah, she's gonna write books one day. Ooh, what just happened? Holy. Okay. Exploration? She could write in the mines. Launch expeditions to discover locations of interest and resources you can harvest for the benefit of your city. You can select territories to explore by clicking on their names. To explore a territory, you need to allocate a certain number of Frostland teams, which are sourced from the logistics districts. Territories have different difficulties that affect the cost, time, and threat level of their exposure. Open territory is fast and safe to explore, requires fewer Frostland teams. Rugged territory takes more time to explore, has an increased threat level, and requires more Frostland teams. Challenging territory is the most time-consuming to explore, has the highest threat level, and has high cost of Frostland teams. Block territory, which is the same symbol as challenging, if I'm not mistaken, is impossible to explore. Usually it's caused by whiteout looming over this territory. Okay, the threat level of territory signifies there will be any consequences to sending the people to that area. Safe, won't result in any injuries or casualties. Some injuries, deadly, will result in some deaths. Not good. Always causes injuries or deaths associated with a specific threat level, but the number of people affected may differ each time. I see. Threat level as well as duration of the cost or exploration can be reduced by researching new exploration methods in the idea tree. Okay. Huh. Interesting. She should write in the mines about coal. She wants to write about sword fights. And no snow. Okay. Oop. So, okay, what are our options here? Frozen Bay. It's open and safe. Over 30 years ago, the Imperial Exploration Company landed here to build the region's generators. A few hastily dismantled piers still stick out of the ice. Need a reminder of their short-lived purpose. Possible findings is more people. I don't know that I care about that. There's no snow in the mines. That's a good point. These winds-up foothills used to be thoroughly explored, but whiteouts have erased the paths and safe houses we constructed. The area had an old coal mine, though. Maybe there's leftover coal there still. Okay. That seems like a better option. What is this now? Makeshift shelters. Overpopulation and dwindling fuel reserves force many residents of New London to take refuge in these temporary shelters built around a small hot spring. Inhabitants wait for conditions to improve enough for them to return home. Okay. That's a lot of people. That would increase our workforce by quite a bit. Dangerous. Many scouts will be injured, and there's no... there's no benefit, it seems. Okay. Interesting. I feel like we should take in the refugees, no? Sure. And then why don't we also launch an expedition over here? Sure, okay. Let's go back to town. All right, we're probably going to need houses for all those people that we just took in. Or are about to take in. So let's build some more houses. We want to build them next to existing houses. Expansion time? Ooh, good point. Okay. Expand you over here. That might not be enough houses, though, if I'm being honest. Let's see. We would absolutely love to make this more efficient. If we could. Which we can't. Don't have the workforce required. Okay, when's this vote? It's now? Okay, perfect. Build the dust thing. I can't build anything right now. Okay, we said we'd do something about this. No common rules. Okay, that's not great. Supported quarantine. Contagious people will be placed in quarantine and cared for by the city in dedicated accommodation. That seems reasonable. Disease is significantly decreased. Shelter demand per capita is slightly increased. Okay. Infectious badge. Contagious people were required to wear a specific badge that allows them to limit their interactions with them if they deem it appropriate. That seems not good. How is that helpful, first of all? And second of all, that's going to lead to, like, big problems. I like the supported quarantine, personally. I'm going to negotiate. Frostlanders, you're my people. What do you guys want? I would like you to vote for durable goods. That's in direct contrast to what I already said we would do, and that's not good. Let Frostlanders choose the next law to be voted on in the council. I mean, I don't see anything wrong with that. Doesn't mean you're going to get your way. Everyone must aid expeditions by helping them prepare for their journeys. I kind of like this idea better. Okay. And then I guess we can try again to open it up to the viewers. I think this is bugged, to be totally honest, but we'll try it. Maybe one of these times it'll work. I think it still might just be me. But I'll give it a minute, just in case. It looks like I can report the extension. I don't know if that's not what we want. Wanted to report a bug, not the extension itself. Nothing. Unfortunate. I'm sorry, guys. That was like a big part of the reason I decided to stream this is because I thought it would be fun for you guys. Could you tweak some settings again? Absolutely. Seems weird it would allow us to press the button before. Sure. Oh, shit. Well, I mean, that's fine. You could always just do that again. You can report it for terrorism. I saw that. It's terrorizing my community. They want to vote. Okay. Let's make sure we're paused. Go to the settings again. We could try disconnecting and reconnecting. Try that again. Okay, it is connected. Let me refresh on my end. See if it's there now. The extension is there. Okay. Did that do anything for you? Go into the vote just in case. Pop up? Okay. That's positive, right? Did it work? It's asking. Okay. Perfect. I'm gonna hold off on clicking that button until you let me know what's going on there. Doesn't work. Crap. Anything on your end there, Risky? It seems strange to me that like it's it's only working for me, the broadcaster. Not even a pop-up. Crap, man. I mean, yeah. It seems to only be working for me. And that sucks. That's not fun. Enable the limit? Okay. That's fine. You just try it again. Okay, limit is on. Let's go back here. Right here. Any pop-up on your end, you guys? Refresh again just to see. I don't know, to be fair, if it pops up when I click this or not. So let me click this, see what happens. Okay, I am getting a pop-up that says council vote, volunteer to join the council. When you're chosen, you'll be able to cast your vote. So I volunteered. You see that there's the one here. You guys getting anything like that? Can't again. Is it still giving you that weird share your identity link or whatever the heck? Weird. I mean, I can let me look at this extension real quick. Not other group doesn't actually do anything, does it? No, it does for me. I seem to be the only person it's doing anything for. For me, it pops up a little thing that lets you volunteer when we have that limit enabled. And if we don't have the limit enabled, it pops up the actual vote. It's just really strange that it's only working for me. I saw something about support earlier. I'm not sure how to get back to it, though. For the Frostpunk 2 companion specifically. Ah, okay, hold on. It's an email address, though, so I don't imagine that's gonna be able to get back to us quickly. But I can write an email later. And I guess if they get back to us fast enough, we can... Because I'm not entirely sure what I'm streaming tomorrow yet, but a lot of the fun for me in streaming this was going to be, you know, having you guys votes. And, yeah. So, okay. I'll write an email after stream, I guess. And, hopefully... I can't imagine I'm the only one this is happening to, especially based on what Reaper said earlier. So my guess is that probably a lot of people have emailed them already. I am going to vote on this, though. I'm curious what happens now, because... Yeah, okay, so see, it's waiting for me to vote. The strange thing is that it's not giving me the option to vote on on my Twitch stream. Okay, I reloaded, and it's back. Is that working? It did. Okay. Weird.
The proposed law has been
I don't know what's going on with this. Contagion prevention law has been regulated. You kept your promise and avoided unnecessary chaos. Let's go, dude. I'm a great leader. Trust rises. Okay, we don't have enough housing. How, oh my god. Okay, this is the workforce that I wanted. Okay, we desperately need more houses. Like, big time. Before I build more houses, though, what was I trying to do earlier? I was trying to do materials, for sure. Muffin wanted me to build one of these. So I will. I wanted to build one of these. So I will. You don't need anything else here, I don't think. No. We could build another research. Probably a good idea. I say we even build. Crap, I can't afford it. I messed up. Mistakes were made. Okay, let's build housing. Ah, crap. Oh, boy. Oh, geez. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Oh, geez. Uh-oh. I screwed up. Oh, God, we're not getting any more either. Oh, no. Shit. What do I do about that? Can I perhaps cancel one of these? Change industry from goods to prefab? That's going to piss off people so bad. I guess we kind of have to, though, for at least a little bit. Oh, boy. Oh, geez. Okay, unpause. Oh, my God, they're going to hate me. What's happening? It just, like, lagged really bad, I think. You're in recess, that's fine. Why is it telling me to click on you, though? Not sure. Question marks, that's fine. Okay, once we get 150 prefab, I'm going to start building an extractor. Make another industry as fast as possible. I'm just going to extract these prefabs from here. Oops. Why? No, sorry, this is industrial. I'm trying to get this. Here we go. Okay, good. Now we're getting prefabs. Ooh, we got a material surplus. Let's go. Okay, great. Now once that's built, we can change this back to goods. We got the hospital made. Treatment. Research speed is marginally increased. Disease is marginally decreased. Okay. Experimental treatment. Uh-oh. I don't like the idea of any of these. Experimental sounds bad when it's in the hand of these guys. Let's ignore that for now. We got to expand our resources, I think. Goods probably is a good idea. Salvaging factory. Large facility using discarded prefabs and goods, no matter how soiled, to manufacture new ones with minimal resources. Sounds gross. Mechanical. Large facility using semi-automated machinery to produce construction prefabs and domesticated goods with a streamlined workforce. That sounds good. Yeah, I don't know about no matter how soiled. That sounds bad to me. I think I like the idea of a mechanical factory. So I'm going to do that. Okay, we're out of cash and prefabs. Okay. We've now got prefabs making, so we can change this back to goods. Okay, great. We're now low on materials again, though. Crap. Oh my god, I can't win. Deposits run low. Coal is running out. Steward, some of the coal deposits in the district will soon run out. The stalwarts and the New Londoners believe they can use explosives to access deeper veins of coal. Frostlanders say we should send children for missed ore and tighter tunnels. Oh my god, some do this as kids themselves to abandoned mine outposts and they survived unscathed? Should we support any of these ideas to extend the deposit? The children yearn for the mines. Do we support any of these ideas to extend the deposit? I mean, I'll let you guys try and vote. I hope it works. Lay explosives. Access to lower levels with explosives. Okay. I mean, that seems fine and dangerous. Nope. That's a bummer. Volunteer children, mostly from the Frostlander families, will now work in narrow tunnels. Seems like a shitty idea. Making pole. Should not risk any drastic action. There must be other fuel sources out there. I think both of these are shitty ideas personally, so I would add a third option to this poll, Muffin, if I was you. That says, no, don't do either of these stupid things. Okay. So we're going to wait. Muffin's going to make a poll here. This is your chance to make children go to the mines, I guess. It does say they're child volunteers, though. Which is, I guess, marginally better than just forcing children down the mines. How low could we possibly be, though? Coal's running out. Boom goes dynamite. Children yearn for mines. Let it run out. What happens if you press the circle on the top left? That's what let the vote start. This is what's supposed to prompt you guys to vote. Like, here. For me, it did do that. And, yeah, you can see down here. Can you check for the consequences? Not that I can see. All it's saying is that this will increase available coal by 10%. This will increase it by 15%. This will do nothing. But I guarantee you, I promise you, that there are consequences for these actions later on. Children it is. I don't know how to actually see this poll. Change my my thing. 5% is worth the children in the mines. Okay. Oh, it ended without my vote. Running out. Okay, that's what my vote was going to be too. So I guess we're going all avoid all risk. I think that's fine, to be honest, because we still have more coal in here. Oops, that's too far. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, we have more right here. Now, to be fair, that is the last of the coal that we have. And that's not great. But it's okay. Let's go over here. Let's get this coal mined out. Sure. Okay. You're making goods. Not fast enough. We don't have enough materials. It's not great. You're in recess. That's fine. Despite my best efforts, it looks like we're leaning towards meritocracy. I was going the equality route, but clearly I'm not good at this. Okay, let's fast forward. You're running out soon, and that sucks. Especially since it's getting colder soon. New building proposed by New Londoners. Mechanical factory. Okay. I see. Where's the mechanical factory? You're actually in favor of meritocracy after all, apparently. Crap, what did it say they proposed? And where is it? Ah, it was just the idea tree. Got it. Prefabs factories. We don't need prefabs. We need freaking goods. Charcoal regeneration plant. Facility that uses a mix of wood combustion and natural bacteria to produce a coal substitute from wood and already spent charcoal. That sounds good. That sounds really good. Pyrolytic. charcoal plant. A facility that burns wood at a very high temperature in the absence of oxygen to decompose it into a coal substitute. 120 versus 150. I'm feeling like charcoal regeneration's a smarter idea. It's more coal output and it's disease, which we can kind of control with the hospitals. Okay. Don't really want to add chemicals. You'd make Nurgle proud. Apparently, yeah. Got supported quarantine. We like that. I don't really want to pay for people to avoid doing community service. Like that. Society, what do we got? Funerals. Ooh, disease is slightly decreased, huh? Bodies must be buried untouched after a traditional funeral to show proper respect to the departed. Relatives must be allowed to mourn with dignity. Okay. That seems fair. Deceased will be harvested and their healthy body parts used to support city healthcare. Jeez Louise. Unharvested remains will be incinerated and the ashes transferred to relatives. Okay, well, the second part makes it more okay, I think. I think I'm okay with this, to be honest. I'm going to propose that. All right. I'm going to open this up to you guys, hopefully, maybe. I made it so I get to volunteer. I guess I never turned that off before. Anything for you guys? I'm going to be very excited this number hits 2 at some point. Same? That's so disappointing, dude. Upsetting. Okay. Well, I'm going to try and get people to agree with me. You guys have a bigger contingency force here. Much Sag, I agree. All right, what do we got? Blast Foundry? Absolutely not. Mechanical Factory? Advanced Chemical Hothouse. I'm not doing any of those things. Don't like you, my friends. What do you got, Frostlanders? Advanced Bio-Waste Hothouse. I mean, that increases disease a lot. Construct a building, Bio-Waste Hothouse. I don't think I have the room for that, do I? Refurbishing Goods Factory. Factory where old domestic goods, no matter how... No, we're not doing that. Okay, hold on. Do I have room to build that somewhere? I do. Okay. All right. I will do that. That's fine. I don't think that's going to guarantee my my vote, though. Let's see. Frostlanders. Vote for this, please. And I'll build one of these. One more shot. Probably nothing. Looking like nothing, so I guess... Rip. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's so weird that it's only working for me. I really wish it wasn't doing that. Okay, so we're harvesting corpses, and that's great. Can't afford to make you, because we don't have the workforce or the heat stamps. I think both of those will probably resolve themselves sooner rather than later. Also, we can start building these to decrease the amount used here. What is this? Program war, mandatory school. Steward, people are increasingly arguing over the curriculum taught in schools. Some think we should reduce theoretical knowledge and provide more survival training. We're filling these kids' heads with the numbers and useless junk, complained an angry trapper. We ought to take them on field trips to hunt. Others argue for the exact opposite. We need to teach children how to think and come up with new solutions instead of perpetuating outdated practices, says an engineer. That seems like a good idea. Okay. I'm going to click this. I feel like it's not going to work, but we can do a poll in chat if you guys wouldn't mind. Let's check out the results real quick. It's a harsh world out there. We need to prepare our children. Mandatory school no longer increases research speed, but provides food instead. That's not terrible. Mandatory school increases research speed even more. Okay. Children are the future, so is science. Keep it balanced. Everyone gets mad if we do that. Okay. Well, why don't we do a poll? I will attempt to do that. Just give me 1 sec. Ooh, my computer do be lagging pretty hard. Ooh, you got it already. Thank you. Appreciate that. Okay. If you are interested in voting in the poll, please feel free. It's in the chat. Ooh, we got a dead heat so far. Can't get this freaking this thing off my screen. Twitch integration. Or survival again? It's instead of getting research speed, you get food. And then concentrate on science is you get even more research speed. And the balanced is just everyone gets pissed. All right, we got 2 votes science, 1 vote focus on survival, no votes on balance. All right, time is up. Science seems to have won. So concentrate on science it is. Appreciate your votes, guys. Sorry that the real integration is not working. All right, we need houses. We need workforce. We need everything. I'm doing a terrible job. Okay. It might be time to start saving up for the buildings that reduce the workforce costs. Not entirely sure what to do, to be honest. Looks like our expedition's done, though. What do we got? The jettisoned secondary engine of a dreadnought under its hull... What? Is that an entire sentence? Not sure. Under its hull, we found a core, an irreproducible component from before the frost that we can use to power our most advanced technology. Fissures in ice suggest the dreadnought traveled to a frozen bay a long time ago. Okay. I mean, these parts are too rare to leave behind. That seems reasonable. Interesting that we can't do polls for that. Okay. What else we got? Old Observatory. This towering structure often attracts outcasts and scavengers who would rather live together in cold isolation than follow the laws of New London. The settlement has been in decline since the collapse of the observation tower. Some may be willing to reconsider this situation and join us in the city. Okay. I'm fair with that. We need a new and stable source of heat in New London to be convincing to all of them. We'll come back later then, because I would like to have all of them. Possible settlement. A mining complex inhabited by children a long time ago. There's your children miners. Over the years, they grew older and became citizens of New London. The last miners were ordered home by the captain, but we know some coal remains in the shafts. Their approach to the trail is in poor condition, but we found a warehouse with prefabs the captain intended to use to improve it. We could take them or leave them in place if we want to use them to mine again. Okay. Can get prefabs. Seems like a bad idea. We can use them for the mine. Okay. Future miners will surely appreciate and maintain trail. I agree with that. A mining complex once inhabited... Yeah, we saw that. An outpost here could increase our supply by 250 coal until it deposits 450,000 coal is depleted. Holy crap. Yeah? Do it? Whoa, what is this? Okay. What's happening here? Ooh. What's going on here? I can't, What's going on? Oh. Okay. I guess go like this, right? To make a trail. Yeah, it's not letting me get all the way back, though, for some reason. Ah, because our only connection is over here. I get it. Yeah. I think if we had the other routes open, it would probably let us connect over here, and it would take less time. That's my guess. So it might be a good idea to hold off on that real quick. You can only place it on the black dots. Yeah. So what I was trying to do was connect over here, but I think because our only connection is on the left side of our city, we can't connect it that way. So let's go over here, I think. Unfortunately, there's nothing over here. This is like a giant waste of space. But I think it's important that we get it back to us as soon as possible rather than waiting. Build one bio-waste hothouse. Okay. I do have to remember to do that. That's true. I did promise. Fast forward a little bit. We're almost out of coal here. That's not great. What are cores? Cores are pivotal components of machinery from the era preceding the Great Frost. These are essential in upgrading the generator and constructing advanced buildings. Okay. Manufacturing technology of comparable quality is nearly impossible in the current environment. As such, you cannot produce any cores. Consider every investment you make with cores carefully, as they are a scarce resource. Huh. Okay. I feel like upgrading the generator is probably a smart idea, though. Wait, we already finished? Already finished this, apparently. Okay. All right, frost breaking. Love that. We have to build this to make people happy. We do need 400 workforce for that, though, and that's terrible. What the... Couldn't hear what that... Oh my god. They're whispering about me, and I can't understand them, and I don't like it. Stop doing that, please. Heat stamps. Pilgrims suggest action. Steward, we're struggling with heat stamps. A group of pilgrims have come forward with an idea of how to solve it. We should pass durable goods. Let us pursue it, and the city will benefit. I would love to. I think that's a smarter idea than the other solution we have, but we will piss off the other people if we do that. Pilgrims look with distrust at what other communities propose. They would surely appreciate you getting behind their idea. Okay. That will make us better with the pilgrims. That will make us worse with the pilgrims. Okay, you guys feel like voting on this one? You think we should improve relations with the pilgrims? And also, durable goods makes it so the goods demand per capita is slightly decreased, but I believe it makes it so the goods output is also decreased. So a bit of a trade-off there. Or we could just ignore them and piss them off. They are a rather small section of the community, but I think their idea is good, to be honest. Probably better to make durable goods than a bunch of shitty goods. But yeah, let me see what you guys think. You got it. Thank you. for making the poll. Can't swear in polls. Good to know. All right. Get your votes in if you guys are interested in doing so. Both have consequences. I think helping them is going to piss off the New Londoners. I don't remember who wanted the mass-produced goods, to be honest. We got a 50-50 right now, which is not good because I'm one of the votes. So if anyone else can vote, I would appreciate it. It wasn't screw that you wanted to use. Yeah, I got that, Muffin. Thank you. Okay. Only 2 people voted, and I was one of them. Not great. We got a tie. Okay, let me open up a coin flipper. Run again. Sure. And if we get the same result, I'll flip a coin. I'll open it up just in case. All right. What do the pilgrims stand for while we're waiting? Adaptation, which I think is a good ideal. Equality, also good. And tradition. I'm not sold on that one, but okay, maybe I should stay out of this vote. I want to be a part of the vote though, so I'm gonna vote again. And if we do get a tie, I'm gonna flip a coin. Make your voices heard, everyone, if you're interested. We got a poll. Okay, now we got screw 'em. There we go. Okay. No coin needed. That's A-okay. We love our democracy. Anyone else is interested in voting, feel free. It's looking like we got a screw 'em going on, though. All right, we got like probably 20-ish more seconds, maybe. No idea. Doesn't tell me. All right, I think the screw 'em party has it. All right, sorry, pilgrims. Democracy has spoken. Get out of here. Okay. We're going to fast forward. Great. Can we now connect to that side? We can. Love that for us. So we'll go here. We'll go there. We'll go here. Perfect. That should take much less time now. We got our permanent source of fuel, kind of. Maybe. Possibly. Food's looking good. Materials are not that bad. Goods are not great, to be honest. Almost out of coal here. Which could be better for sure. What are we trying to do? I would love to get more housing. I think that'll make people happy. I think we can actually do that now. I think about it. We do need to build a biowaste building. But we need workforce to do that. And in order to have more workforce, we need more people. In order to have more people, we need more houses. The never-ending cycle of misery. Let's extend this. Go here, here, here. Sure. Can we extend you guys at all? No. Yeah, I think you can only extend twice. All right, let's fast forward again. We got 400. Charcoal regeneration plant. New building proposed by Frostlanders, okay? We could propose a law, it looks like. Give me 1 sec. I'm going to build this hothouse. Never mind, I can't. Don't have the cash money for it. Okay. Do I care about any of this stuff? No on that stuff. Don't really want that. I like that. I don't care about any of this stuff. I guess it's probably good to have one of them, though. So we'll come back to that maybe. We need the heat stamp income more than we need the workforce, I think. So the only thing we really have to vote on here is community service. All right. Everyone must aid expeditions by helping them prepare for their journeys. Voluntary and unfocused communal effort does not yield any significant gain, sure. Everyone must support the production of prefabs to help the expansion of the city. I don't think we really need that at the moment. Heat pipe watch. Everyone must inspect the heat pipes in their places of residence, spotting and fixing minor heat leakages around the city. That seems reasonable to me, especially when severe cold is going to kill us all. Service exemptions. Everyone must volunteer their time outside of work as needed unless they purchase an exemption from the city. Yeah, I hate that. Rich people don't have to work. Screw that, dude. I think I'm going to vote for this. Heat pipe watch. You are respected. Let's go. Okay. I guess I'll look at negotiation. You have an active promise, so I can't. That makes sense. What do you want? Calibrated goods factory. I don't know what that is. Squalor is increased. 60 goods output is pretty freaking good, though. Work that uses high power mechanical fans. I don't think I have any of this stuff, dude. This I could do, but I'm not going to. I'm just going to let this vote go to wherever it may be, you know? Let the winds carry them to whatever decision they might make. Wait, I didn't vote this time. Why is it saying that I did? Didn't choose. Oh, okay. There we go. That's so weird that it shows last vote until the new one is passed. Odd. Okay. Well, it passed, and that's great. Oh my god. What a large difference that made. Holy crap. Oh no, that's from the coal. Never mind. My bad. Okay, it's about to get really cold. And that's not great. We got research we could be doing, but I don't have enough money. Okay, we got an event. Isolated children. Supported quarantine. Steward, there are complaints about our quarantine policy. Build a biowaste thing? True, I still do have to do that. Thank you for the reminder. Forced separation from loved ones is difficult for all when they have to go into quarantine. It's especially hard for parents whose children are quarantined alone. One such mother comes to the quarantine facility every day asking to be allowed in to take care of her son. He's deathly afraid of being alone. He can't cope without me, she pleads. Should we allow healthy parents into the facility with their sick children? It seems not smart, if I'm being honest. Marginally decreases the percentage of active workers. I don't think I can handle that. Quarantine is for the sick. There can be no exceptions. You guys want to vote on this one? I'm happy to hear what you think. I will not say. I will just vote in the poll so as not to influence you one way or the other. If I can get this running. Flash poll. Okay. Question. Isolated kids. Question mark. Responses. Allow visits. I got. Oh, you got it way faster than I did. Thank you for making the poll. Okay. Spelling mistake? That's all good. Okay, so we got one vote in. Make your voices heard, everyone. If you're interested, if you feel one way or the other very strongly. Otherwise, that's okay. You don't have to vote. Okay. 2 votes in. What's a Corinthus? That's kind of like a quarantine, but with extra R's. No. S. All right, we got 2 votes. The ban healthy parents have it. Sorry, pilgrims, we're really pissing you guys off. All right, we need $100 to build the thing that I promised. Got more housing, but not enough. This is now done. So there's no reason to have it anymore. We'll destroy it. Get our money back. Now I'll have to freeze my arse watching stupid pipes. Screw you, dude. You don't like it? Get out. The people have spoken. Also, how do I use the cores? Not clear on that. Ooh, another vent. What do we got? The longing of a little heart. Steward, the young boy whose mother knocks on the gates of the quarantine camp every day, is faring very badly. Uh-oh. Our doctors cannot fully explain why he does not respond to medications like other patients. They fear the child may never fully recover. Yeah, okay. You rejected the plea of healthy parents to accompany their sick children into quarantine. Way to make me feel bad about it, dude. I was trying to protect the mom, you jerk. Jeez Louise. I think we did the right thing, to be totally honest. Sorry, child. To be fair, we could have sent you to the mines. You'd be faring off much worse, I think. What is this now? Abandoned mine outpost active. Okay, good. All right, let's unpause. Fast forward. Okay, we have enough to build that thing that I promised. That we absolutely do not need. But that's fine. All right, now we've done that. We need housing, desperately. Housing district. We would love for you to be near other housing districts. Sure. Let's build it the other way, though. Up. Guess we can go in that direction, sure. Yeah, this has 2 empty building slots. I can't afford research because I have no cash money. And that sucks. Okay, fast forward. Frostlanders' demands met. The Frostlanders are delighted you kept your word. They now look upon your rule more positively and consider you a leader with integrity. Thank you. Happy to help. Is this not a permanent fuel source? I guess not. So I guess we have to continue. Yeesh. Continue exploring. Okay. If that's the case, then let's explore over here, I suppose. Do I not? I don't have enough people, I see. Go to Frozen Bay? Yeah, I don't have the people for it. Looks like 10 of them are being used by the abandoned mine outpost. Okay, so we have to build another pilgrim whatever-y. We really need more houses first. Damn, there's so many things to do constantly. Jeez Louise. Materials are fine. Goods are still bad. Yeah, luxury goods we can do without, though. Like, grow up. Okay, we got a lot of cash money, so let's start doing research. Make a house where the mines were? I want to expand the ones we have first, but yeah, I think I'm going to keep going in that direction. Housing insulation. I don't know that we have heat problems at the moment. We need oil in order to upgrade the generator. Advanced coal mines. What is this? Operation using a large vertical shaft to allow more teams to mine coal at the same time. Cost a core. I see. I don't think we care that much about that. I think we're okay for now. Filtration towers? What is this? Squalors decreased? Circulates ambient air through natural moss that absorbs and filters impurities. That seems great. Uses high-power mechanical fans to disperse foul air outside the city. Okay, those both seem like good things. How is our squalor doing, though? We have none, so that's not relevant at the moment. Food is fine. What we really need is freaking goods, dude. Yep, add in a minute. Thank you. Full domestic goods, no matter how soiled, we're not doing that. This costs a core too. Shit, dude. Okay, I mean, that seems necessary at some point at least. Okay, we're going to take a quick ad break. Don't worry, we're not going to unpause or anything. We're just going to listen to 3 minutes of ads so you won't miss anything. But we will be back in 3 minutes, so don't go anywhere. Just give me 1 sec to actually start these ads. There we go. Okay. And we will be right back. We're back. Sorry about that, everyone. Okay, I'm realizing that we only have 116 weeks left of coal, and that's a little scary. So perhaps our research to focus on exploring. We get more frost teams. That seems good. Okay. Vanguard Logistics Bay. Logistics Bay storing and handling only essential survival gear and providing training on how to use it efficiently. I mean, I don't see anything wrong with that, right? Logistics Bay, where machines manufacture expedition equipment on demand to minimize personnel and storage needs. Okay. I'm feeling like I care more about having more teams than I care about the workforce. So I think I'm going to fund this. All right. Research going. Love that. What is this now? Charcoal regeneration plant. I remember researching that, and I forgot to build it. We should probably put that in, because that'll give us more charcoal from that plant, which we need desperately. It's really expensive, though, I will point out. So... Ooh, we got another event. Unfair competition. Efficiency bonuses. Steward, some frost-breaking crew members have complained about their colleagues. He works with prosthetics after the frost claimed both his hands, yet they say he unfairly outperforms them, claiming every efficiency bonus for himself. This lunatic made his hands just for this job. He can do nothing else with them. Unless you want us to chop our hands off and do the same, we cannot compete, said one of the frustrated crew members. Unfair? I'll tell you what's unfair. My hands were chopped off, for God's sakes. I have pickaxes for hands, you goon, answered the incriminated worker. What should we do? I mean, dude, give the guy a break. He's got pickaxes for hands. What the hell? I mean, I'm willing to open this up to a poll if you guys want to. Up to you. Consequences, good point. The law is unfair. No one should be able to claim all the bonuses. Efficiency bonuses is less effective at increasing efficiency, and relations slightly worsen with stalwarts. Stay firm. The law motivates people to find innovative ways to outperform as it should. I don't know that I like their justification for that. You're encouraging them to chop off their hands? What the hell? All right. So, I mean, huh. I do agree that no one should be able to claim all the bonuses. That does seem a little unfair. It's like doing giveaways and letting one person win all the keys. Okay. So the consequences are relations improve with stewards for here, and they decrease with this one, and also our efficiency decreases. So I will leave it up to you guys. I will vote myself, though. All right. Man, I really wish the Twitch integration worked. I think I'm going to come back tomorrow with more Frostpunk. And I really hope by then the integration is all set, because it would be so much faster and easier on doing this. Okay, Risky says he'd stay firm. Anyone else have any opinions? Personally, we got a new poll. Thank you very much. Let's check out the results of this poll so far. Uh-oh. Hold on. Let me refresh. I cannot see the poll. I see that it began. There it is. Skill issue or do nothing. Nice. Okay. So we got 3 votes in. If anyone else is interested in voting, speak now or forever hold your peace. Okay. Uh-oh. Hold on. We got a tie. Anyone want to cast a tiebreaker? Might have to flip a coin for this one, you guys. Okay. Risky, you spoke up first, so if you'd like, would you like heads or tails? Uh, Tails? Tails never fails. All right, let's flip the coin. Just a sec. Ooh, we got heads. I'm going to screenshot this so you guys trust me. Post it in Discord. All right. I guess we should add a command for that. That's a good point. Is there one built in? Flip. No. Coin? Coin flip. Okay. Hold on. Let me add it to my notes. That should be a pretty simple one to write, I think. Make a coin flip command for streamer bot. You can do it right now. Don't worry about it too much because it's gonna require me to put it into streamer bot anyways. But yeah, so okay, I guess we're amending the law, which is bad for now, hopefully good in the future. Oh boy. Okay. The law will be less efficient, but hopefully fairer. So reward efficiency, but only so much. Maybe I finally stand a chance of getting a bonus. Okay, so some people are happy. Oh boy. We're almost out of coal entirely inside of our colony, and that's terrible, and I hate it. We do have plenty of... Cost 40 heat stamps. Damn, dude. We really got to get this, this regeneration plant built. So I guess we have to save our money. I hope it doesn't mean that as soon as this goes away, we can't use it anymore, because that would be terrible. Heat's in demand. Awful. We're actually losing it. Population increased. Oh, crap. Okay, we got enough to build this. Well, shit, dude. We don't have room for it. Done? Cool. Is it through stream elements? I think I have to expand this. Stream elements? Got it. Sweet. Thanks, dude. Oops. Wait, hold on. I can expand onto that? That's crazy. You have to add it as I don't have perms. Oh, okay. Hold on. Stream elements. Okay. I am there. Custom command. Add new command. Add to Discord. Okay, thank you. Just a sec. Ooh, that's an easy one. Also, Carl did it. Thank you, Muffin. Appreciate you. All right. Am I on Twitch side or YouTube side? I'm on Twitch side. Good. Coin flip. Couldn't be easier. Yeah, seems like it. Reply to everyone. Sure. Okay. Should be active. If someone wants to give that a shot. There you go. Tails never fails, baby. Let me change the cooldown real quick. Yep, under advanced settings, got it. Okay. Okay. Good. Thanks again, Muffin. Appreciate you. Close that out. Good, we're back. All right. We're expanding, and that's fantastic. We love that.
Offer their services as guides to
Oh,
all
crap.
travelers. They will share their knowledge of
What do we got now? Oliver Blinko, 37, Frostbreaker. Downcast, getting his prosthetic serviced. Oh, don't tell me we hurt this man's feelings. Whole district would have frozen over if I hadn't fixed that heat pipe. Entire families, dead. So I gritted my teeth. Take my hands, Frost. If it saves those poor souls, take them, I said to myself. Didn't ask for no thanks. Didn't ask for no pity or handout. Made myself useful. More efficient, even. And reaped the fruit of my labor. Can't even have that. It was too much for the people I saved. Dude, does every decision have to make me feel terrible? Like, what the hell, dude? Oh my god, it's discouraging the workers who work the hardest. I feel awful. What the hell? Oh, man. Alright, I'm sorry about that, dude. It was a skill issue? Boy. Dude, let him take his hands. Can we trade food for, like, something else? Can we trade food for coal, perhaps? Okay, we expanded. And that's great. Let's unpause. Okay, let's create one of these bad boys. Charcoal regeneration plant. Why? Why are you doing this to me? You have an empty building slot. What the heck, dude? Where does this not go here? Ah. What? Why? Why? What? On a material thing? Why is that doing that? Strange. Don't know. That's fine. We are running low on materials now, though. Then that sucks. Okay, let's look at research. Okay, we need the teams. We already researched that. Okay, then I need to build that. Oh my god, there's so many things at once. It's crazy. I see. Okay, so it essentially upgraded the building. Maybe it's a global effect that's not a coal thing. Yeah, could be. It sounded like it used coal from existing places, though. Okay, we can build this now. Where's our exit? Oh, this is a building as part of this. Got it. Okay. That gives us more teams to work with, and that's great. However, we have to wait until it's done building. Okay. Man, this game is difficult. Every action I take seems to be making everything worse for everyone.
beware of frostbite.
What do we got? Spencer Cohn, 52 foreman, back from the city store inspecting his weekly allocation. Let's see, a bar of soap, smells like shit. A hemp undervest, itchy by the sheer look of it. Sucks I couldn't get new socks, ran out of allocation. Bollocks. What's the point of being a foreman if I get the same allocation as the line workers? Maybe if I slip the clerk a handful of heat stamps, I'll find a pair of fresh socks lying around. It's a better smelling soap, maybe. Lack of a law regulating basic necessities is causing tensions to rise throughout the city. Damn it. Should just make the right choices. Crime seems high. Nah, crime's pretty low. It's minor. We sent Sue to school, so crime is down. No more murders. Yeah, I mean, our stats are pretty good overall. They are getting pissed about not being able to spend their money on shit, though. And, I mean, screw them for that, in my opinion. Okay. Is that done building? Okay. Let's go launch that expedition. We love that. I think I got us killed, you guys. For real. We're desperately low on materials. Got plenty of workforce, but I don't have any freaking money. Oh my god. Do we embrace capitalism? Not what I meant to look. Nope, not that either. I mean, we could open up the vote. People can decide. I won't vote one way or the other, I guess. All right, you guys can do whatever you want. It's up to you. Oh, I guess they want capitalism. They yearn for it. All right. You guys got what you wanted. I don't personally like the idea, but that's fine. Okay. Oh boy, I don't know what to be working on. We're running so low on freaking I'm getting stressed. I got no money. Please. We need houses. But we also need everything. Oh my god. Please save me from my poor decisions. Okay, we're expanding the houses. That's great. I can't afford anything else. Why are you doing this to me? We're gonna run out of prefab soon. Coal is okay, I guess. Expedition's taking forever. Got more money. Okay. I mean, what am I doing here, dude? Probably houses. Provides 20 shelter. That's not a huge amount, to be honest. Enough tiles to finish. Don't forget the bonus buildings. Teaching hospital. I forgot I unlocked that. Not those. These? These just reduce the workforce. Not super useful at the moment. The hubs, yeah. Workforce is not our problem at the moment. It's just efficiency that's the issue. I do think we should get a hospital, though. Okay, let's get a housing district again. Why can I not build here? I guess we could build over here. I think I probably haven't. No, you don't. You don't want to live next to the industry. Okay, fair enough. I wouldn't want to either. I see the issue. It's because we haven't dug these out. Okay, that's good. We're doing that. Can you do multiple at the same time, I wonder? You can. Okay. Interesting. I don't really need that. Okay, well, we got materials right here. So I guess let's start extracting. What the... I see. I don't like the whispers that I can barely hear that are talking smack about me. It's pretty rude. Cutthroat economy. Paid essentials. Steward, now that we are charging for essentials, some unemployed families are unable to afford basic necessities. Work goes to the worthiest. If these people were passed up, it's their own damn fault. They should be put back. They should put in the work instead of expecting the city to solve their problems, claimed one stalwart delegate. Others are more measured and say we could provide them with a weekly allowance. If we can't offer them work, we will give them a budget. Up to them to use it wisely. Okay. What are the options here? Less heat stamps income. Okay. Let them fend for themselves. Yikes. Handouts make people helpless. Jeez Louise. You guys want to vote on this one? We got probably like another 10 minutes of the stream left if you guys are interested in taking part in this vote. Let him fend? You guys are ruthless. Jeez Louise. I feel like that's going to lead to crime. Look at this sad guy. He's so hungry. Risky, how could you say no to this old man? With this silly hat. Skill issue. Fight for it. Okay. Get your votes in, people. You gotta refresh to see this. Hold on. All right. We do be voting. Wait, skill issue is what? Which one is which? Risky or Muffin? Fight for it? Just let them fend for themselves, probably. It's in order? Got it. Okay, skill issue is allocate. Fend for themselves with fight for it. Got it. Okay. We got 3 votes for skill issue so far. Fight for it is 1 vote. Risky, you are you're ruthless, my friend. Okay, time is up. We're allocating an allowance. I think that's probably for the best. Because I feel like it would cause a massive amount of crime if we didn't give them something. Okay. Boo. That's democracy, baby. All right, let's start extracting here. I'm upset that you're missing one. That's annoying to me. But we can expand later. That's fine. We desperately need houses. We really, really do. Okay. You'll be right back? Okay. No worries, Muffin. Okay, we're building houses. That's great. We've got food sorted. We're getting materials shortly. Our expedition's almost done, and that's great. Let's look into research. We gotta make our expedition better. Harvesting efficiency is probably going to be what gets more coal from that deposit we have. Whoops, didn't mean to exit out entirely. Skyways. Network of cables. Okay, you all love skyways. Built in the Frostland to allow transport of more resources from colonies and outposts. I mean, that seems useful. Seems universally liked. Scouts headquarters. Seems necessary. Okay, we can't afford any of this for now, but soon we will be able to. Fast forward. I think we let people be homeless for a little bit, unfortunately, because we really, really need to start exploring faster. So, base of operations where staff officers subject hand-picked scouts to intensive drilling and oversee exploring expeditions. Okay. Staff officers analyze topographic data to chart paths and optimize logistic support for exploring expeditions. They both seem good to me. It seems like the one on the left is just the better option. So I guess I'll go for that. Probably has consequences I'm not thinking about. Okay, what do we got? In a caravan near the bay, we found a disturbing sight. Bodies in sturdy Frostland gear neatly laid side by side and left to freeze, with black oil markings over their closed eyes. A ghastly burial ritual? A map we found suggests they were heading to an old machine somewhere by the desolate coast. Machine would require a source of fuel. We should investigate. That's a good point. What's this? Community of Frostlanders are eking out a pitiful living of moss and small fish. With no furnace, they survive by sleeping shoulder to shoulder under thick layers of fur. They would undoubtedly prefer to live in New London. Okay. I don't see anything wrong with that. Get them. Outpost here could supply 100 food until its deposit of 100,000 food is depleted. We don't need that at the moment, but thank you for the option. Welcome back, Muffin. We still haven't impressed these people at the old observatory. We got that going, and that's great. Desolate coast. This is safe. Okay. Over the years, there were sightings of nomadic people roaming this area. Even if true, it is unlikely they would have survived so long on their own without a source of fuel. Oil, prefabs, cores. All right, let's do that. We're getting to the point where we only have 73 weeks, and that's taking 17. I think I'm pretty bad at this, you guys, and I'm probably getting us killed. So apologies for that. Housing is being... No, it's not being built. It's already done being built. So let's expand that once we have the cash money. Materials are still not great. Okay, we'll expand in this general direction. And pause real quick. We're going to, I guess, unpause here. Expand over this way. Never mind. You place down the rejuvenator. Yeah, yes, I think. Yeah. I placed it over here. Yeah. I think that's what you're talking about, right? Okay. Crap. You're really going to do me like that? Why? Why are you doing this to me? Okay, it's more efficient to go over this way. Sure. Okay, that's okay. We still need more damn housing. Like a lot more. Wow, we're so broke, dude. Oh my god. Ooh, another event. Okay, this will be the last one we do. We're going to end stream not too long after this. The crime problem in New London continues to worsen. Scarcity of goods may drive people to acts of crime when they don't see other ways to obtain necessities. Making goods available ensures people don't revert to a free-for-all. If they do, watchtowers and prisons might become necessary. It's also worth examining if our laws are helping us fight crime. It might be difficult to ensure order as the population rises. If crime runs rampant, people might be injured or killed, tensions will grow, and radicals among us will grow in popularity. We'd best ensure it does not come to this. Uh-oh. That's pretty bad. Extremely increased by population side. I mean, what am I supposed to do about that? Just not let people in? Okay. This is just empty now. Doesn't matter, so we can get rid of it. We can try to produce more goods. The squalor at? Absent, okay. 180. All right, we could try to save up for that. Oh my god, my people are freaking homeless though. Oh, there's always so much going on in this damn game. It's so stressful. 180 is so much. Survivalist headquarters, okay. We absolutely need this immediately. And that sucks because I don't have room for it. so ugly and I hate it. Okay. Okay. 120. Sure, we got it. Good. Okay. That's all fine and good. Materials we're almost good on. Not enough tiles to finish. Annoying. Expanding that way is not going to help me. Got an event. Probably final one of the stream. Ollie Sharp, not an event. 27, entrepreneur, sweeping the stairs of his shop. My first shop, mine, that I earned off the sweat from my own back. Put my nose to the grindstone, I stayed focused, and I was rewarded. The city is slowly proving to be a haven for merit and hard work. Boo! Next, I'll buy out the shop around the corner. I'll expand. There will be an Ollie's outlet at every corner. Mark my words. I'll show them my worth, and I'll charge them accordingly. All right, guys, we've got capitalists. City has made steps towards the merit cornerstone. Meh. Screw you, Ollie Sharp. You jerk. All right. The pilgrims hate us. They're probably going to rebel soon, if I had to guess. All right, that's all done building. We're saving up for the thing that makes goods better. Gotta head out. Great night. Have a great night. Yeah, you too, Risky. Don't worry, we're ending in like 4-ish minutes, so you're not going to miss anything. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. All right. We almost have enough for this. Our expedition is almost done. Not what I'm looking for. Okay, we don't almost have enough for that. I lied. All right, expedition, what you got to say? Old Dreadnought. A ruined machine lies across a crevasse. Wagons spilled onto the nearby snow. There are clear signs that people have come and gone from the site, even storing goods here. But what amazed our scouts the most is a huge quantity of readily available oil. This could be a fuel source we've been searching for. Okay. This place may finally be providing the fuel we've been hoping for? Sure. I lied to Risky. He is missing stuff. Whoops. Oil tombs. Nomads. On the broken shore lies an old derelict dreadnought. It seems to have been upgraded to run on oil as it rests beside rich deposits. Perhaps the site was a refueling station. But deep in the black pools lies rows of frozen bodies, wrapped in shrouds and placed in the still wells. Our scouts shudder at the sight. These oil deposits would surely solve our fuel needs, but we would have to desecrate these graves to access all of them. I mean, dude. What are you talking about? We need the oil? I feel like if we move these bodies, we're going to piss off some tribe of people that's going to come murder us. But, like, we need the oil, guys. What are we doing here? Okay. I think we do our final poll of the stream. And this seems like an important decision, to be honest. So, yeah, let's vote on it. You guys decide. I think I'll actually abstain from this one because it's more fun that way. So, yeah. Let me make a quick poll here. Just a sec. Question. Oil tombs. Move bodies. Respect. Dead. Oh, you got it. Thank you. Appreciate you. All right. You are much faster. Thank you. All right. Your votes are probably... This seems like an important decision. So, make your voices heard, everyone. Got 2 votes so far. We got 3 votes so far. Okay. Little split, but not tied. I am abstaining from this one. You guys do you. Get your votes in if you care. We are leaning towards removing the bodies. All right, we got about 10 or so seconds left. All right, the remove the bodies people, take it. What do we got? Black gold. Oil will save the city, but we need to adapt the generator to use it. In the meantime, we need to establish a reliable supply. It's time we settled beyond New London. Create a colony at the old Dreadnought and connect it with a solid trail to New London. Uh-oh. Only then can supply... Wait, so I have to make an entire new colony? Interesting. Hold on. I just saw something about colonies. Right here. Colonies can be established when you connect a suitable site to your city by trails or skyways. To establish a colony, you need to have enough Frostland teams to oversee logistics of the operation and a specific number of cores to construct it. After starting construction, a part of your population for the capital city will be permanently relocated to settle there. Huh. Population of colony cannot grow by itself like in the main city. If you want a colony to develop, remember to send people there from the main city. Interesting. You lose despite what your colonies do. I mean, having less people in our main area is going to reduce crime, so that's like actually really good for us. Among debris in a mangled cart, we found an old navigation log. We can't wander forever. If only we get through this canyon, then we can set up a permanent base next to the oil. Cores. I mean, cores are great. I think we focus on this for now. Connect the path. I see. We got to go all the way around because we didn't investigate the mountains. That's a bummer, but it's necessary at the moment since I don't have time to do anything else. Okay. And I can't send colonists until it's path. Okay. Let's zoom in real quick. I'm no longer very concerned about the housing. I remember I was trying to build something. I think it was this. So, okay, let's make that the last thing we do then. And then tomorrow we'll start up with a new colony, apparently. And that should solve a lot of our problems, surprisingly enough. Okay, let's build this. Great. Ooh, another event. What do we got? Faye Hutchinson, 28, poet. On her morning walk. There's change in the air. I can smell it. Hangs above the council hall. Settles between the pages of a book. Kicks up from under the snow when children run by. Only taken a few small steps away from our old traditions, but every great change starts with a single step. I'm so excited to see what the city is going to do, what the steward is going to do. The city has made steps toward the reason cornerstone. I mean, I'm glad that she's full of hope. That's nice. I don't know what the cornerstones are exactly. All right, let's send some colonists, I suppose. 3,000 colonists will settle here. Sounds good. How much oil are we getting? Don't know. Okay, now we're super mostly okay on our houses, and that's great. We love that. Our workforce is down to 0, and we hate that. That's bad. Okay, some of the workforce is back. Almost out of coal, and that's terrible. What is happening? Oh, it's saving. Okay, it scared me. Thought it froze, but it didn't. We're okay. Okay, I mean, I guess let's keep exploring. Don't have enough teams for that. Workforce, I barely knew her. Core seemed good, so let's do that. Can't do anything there, so we'll come back later. Okay. You know what? Let's call it here, I think. We finally got goods produced well enough, and that's great. Still lacking on the materials, but we can build more over here, assuming we get the workforce at some point. So I think all in all, we're looking okay. Crime's diminishing. That's great. We love that. Squalor's growing, and that's not so ideal. But yeah, let's save here. We will look for someone to raid on the Twitch side. And I think that we will be back tomorrow, probably with more Frostpunk too. And hopefully by then, the integration will work, so we don't have to do polls, and you can actually influence the council decisions. So just give me 1 sec. Let's look for somebody to raid. See if anyone I know is following, or anyone I'm following is online. Got Halios playing World of Warcraft. I don't know that that's very similar. Maybe we go to another Frostpunk channel. Let's see who we got. City must not fall. Sure. Sure, let's try MB Witch. Okay. All right, so we're going to start that raid. I hope you guys are excited for tomorrow. I hope that it works by then. But thank you very much, everyone, for being here. I truly do appreciate your time. And I hope you're back tomorrow at 4 p.m. EST for more. Bye, Muffin. Bye, everybody. Thanks again. Bye-bye.